So we're playing Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Josh is playing it with a mouse and a keyboard because we could not get the controller working. Oh, Josh, actually, go to configurations real quick. Down one, that's it. Oh, sorry, option, yeah. Go to background, because just flick that on and off. Go to background. This is for people that might want to see what kind of like backgrounds you got. But obviously we're playing windowed mode, which is the game is meant to be in. That does look kind of cool, but it's going to be trimmed off anyway. We're going to stick with black for immersion. The question is, can 8-bit games be scary? And we're going to find out. Alright, Josh is actually using he's using the mouse and keyboard. We wanted to get the PlayStation 5 controller working, but it just doesn't. Look at the priest's little collar. It's quite cool, isn't it? Oh, there you go. There's a demon. Resist the devil and he will flee from you, James. How do we resist it? Face the demon and cast him down. Tap the space or A button. Oh my god, this is so cool. Back shaman. Back priest. Back holy man. Alright. Yeah, alright, well, we're ready to begin the story. We're going to find out what this game's all about. So we got the chapters. Oh, marathon mode. What's that, like a marathon mode? Okay, we'll go. We'll do one chapter at a time, so I guess we're playing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Well, okay. Continue, back, continue, a new game. I know this is kind of quirky, but I think they should have been done with this stupid translation and just give us some real, you know. It's not all that smart, I gotta be honest. Flashlight mode, what's this? Are these like the Latin names for like what we're looking at? I personally wouldn't even bother. It don't really add a whole lot. I don't want confirm instead of confirm. No, I'd rather have confirm. Oh, here we go. Although you could tell me the game sounds loud enough. Because it's a horror game, I like having the sound of horror games louder, so it becomes more immersive. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start. So, is that the Moonlight Sonata playing in the background?
No, so that's like a mini map.
That's a mini map. So we got a house on the right. No, hut on the right and a mansion at the top.
Yeah, I'm not a broken woods. So.
Yeah. It's the Moonlight Sonata, made famous from the great Resident Evil, one of my all-time favorites. Faith. Cross. What's that, giant spider? I don't know what he's saying, but it sounds cool. We purged the well already. You're invited. Come celebrate Nate and Jason's 6th birthday. Directions. Turn right at 1338 Snake Meadow Hill Road and go straight past the well. So straight past the well is just straightforward, I suppose.
No, it doesn't. Well, it's just straight up. That's what it means, the house on the right.
Hmm. It's a good music choice. Can we get around the back of the house? Can we just break in front, break in through the back window, innit, or something? It is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
So, it's kind of to the right of the well.
Yeah.
So I guess we right twice.
Yeah, there was on the map, yeah. I have no idea. None of us have played this game. I heard good things about it. And it's really intriguing playing a 8-bit horror game. And to see if they actually can accomplish it being, having horror in it. I have seen some of the animations and they're like... it's like a mix between like rotoscope and like framework framework. If that makes sense. All right, Bob. The kids and I miss you more than the kids and I miss you more every day. The twins and Amy have started their next school year here at home. Amy keeps asking when she's going to be allowed to go to the real school. I think she's getting cabin fever. Ooh. The twins are having no problems occupying their time. Yesterday they have came in with their hands covered in blood. I guess they found a dead deer and thought it would be a good idea to touch it. I think we might have a coyote problem, because when I went out with them to look at the dead deer, it was pretty gruesome sight. All this just a day after the twins' birthday party. Can't wait till you come home. So why would any twin, why would any child play with a dead carcass? Maybe they're monsters. So I guess the gameplay is they just randomly just run at you and you got to be ready. Yeah. The Martin's house lies... Is that like the Marston's house from Salem's Lot? We'll call it the Marston's house. The Marston house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. There's almost no driveway. Trees just out in the middle of a gravelly path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allard? Already even? I don't know how you want to pronounce it. Seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until he arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off the right of the path. Father Allred explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house. But the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with the elements of... where is that to? The elements of the rite that may seem harsh to lay on a person. There's the key. Oh no! Back away from the fucking window. That is one powerful cross. Yeah, when they get you in this game, from what I saw, the animations are really cool. Like real, life actors, you know, like I said, it's like a rotoscope way of doing it. They rotoscope, like, obviously live action, and just... Oh my god, Josh. Well, that's what happens. You've got to be facing them, I suppose. That looks so cool.
Well, and it's got like really lenient checkpoints, that's pretty good.
Yeah, very lenient checkpoints. Unless there's like a life system. Fucking hell, you got to be accurate with that cross.
Yeah, I get it, man. I use my right hand for directions, but usually it's always my left, so...
Yeah. Yeah, the old Farrah ain't got no running legs, has he? Maybe he's old as shit. Can we exercise that cross? Or a gravestone? Maybe a ghost might come out of it. Mr. Martin has taken longer than expected registering the markers on your property as a historical cemetery. Our office has had difficulty identifying who has buried there. The inscriptions of the gravestones are written in a language that we cannot identify. I've sent the gravestones rubbing to some of my peers at the University of Connecticut. I will reach out to you when I get the response from them. All the best, Daryl Henderson, State of Connecticut Historical Society. I'm not a big fan of the font, but obviously it's meant to be that kind of old Atari look. Looking for the house? Wasn't it just... I tell you what, they're upping it, ain't they? Upping the pace of this monster. Right, let's look for the skid marks. Not the ones inside, like, Father's pants, but the ones on the road. There you go.
Right, so it's just straight up.
Straight up. Is he getting faster?
It seems like it takes like what 2 seconds, like get a center.
Oh, there's something inside there. Here we go. God, there's going to be a lot of reading, isn't there? Mr. and Miss Martins greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us down the stairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look of her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. So their poor daughter was gonna get possessed or being exorcised. Size of that bed, fucking hell.
I've never a king size, but Jesus.
It's like a giant's house. And his father is like Oompa Loompa. Well, he is
that,
blue, isn't he? I mean,
well, I think that's just Russell Crowe's bed from the Pig's Exorcist.
Oh, they even got reflections in this game. That's a nice trick. Let's turn on the lamp. If that monster comes out under our bed, that'd be brilliant. It'd be like the boogeyman.
Doesn't get really interact with stuff in this game.
Maybe everything you can interact with is like bright or whatever. What is that on the right? Is that a necklace? Oh, you exercised it. From what I can tell, it looks like some sort of cultist. What does that say at the bottom right? Nate?
Nate, like some of the demons.
Yeah, we've got like some cultist shit going on here.
Is there a pumpkin?
I don't know if that's a pumpkin or some sort of like bust with a necklace around it or a vase.
Well, so I'm guessing this is the basement.
There's a lack of music now to build up like atmosphere.
Well,
It's all gone. Yeah, wasn't she being like held here? Is that the bed?
What is this? A sheet or something?
That's a bed sheet. Dear Amy, thank you for writing. It really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked what the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary. The area we are working on in has a lot of folks who practice Quimbomba. Is what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is Saint La Marite or Saint Death. Marite in it, or I don't know. Yesterday, or Mutri in it, or I can't remember that word. So I've heard that word before, but I didn't know how it's pronounced. Yesterday we talked to a boy about 15. When we asked him if he ever prayed, he said no, but I have prayed to Saint La Marite. He told us about a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of Sam La Mutri, and the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. I'm going to pronounce that word wrong every time. He told him he could pray to God and that God wouldn't make him flee. Scared a little that, we invited him to church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap this letter up and get back to work. See you in 4 months. Yeah, I don't know about you, but the font is quite hard to read. Well, harder. It's not easy. Did you actually want to exercise a fucking washing machine, Josh?
Well, fucking exercise a bed, so you know.
Well, yeah, you did exercise a bed, I suppose. Is that a sewing machine by the looks of it? It's also quiet down here, though. Oh, that's fucking blood all over the floor. Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Miss Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off the fear. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up to the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother! Mother!" That's from Exorcist. The whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back, unconscious, with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. That's straight from The Exorcist.
Yeah, like Father Merrin.
Father Merrin's fucked up on the floor, and then, oh no. Something's got footprints in blood. Oh look, there's a bed. That is awesome. Wow, so it's like straight out of The Grudge, like, you know, coming out the bottom of the bed. I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me like when I was first met with her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her, or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name and in other instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came, so I raised my crucifix and began the rite again. So I'm guessing this game is inspired by a lot of movies, horror movies, because obviously already seen, is it The Ring? Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over his weird-looking doll from Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it next time we have a book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead. Or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. Alright, Josh, we have The Grudge after us now. I don't know. What's The Grudge? There's The Grudge, isn't there? Then there's like Kaku? Is that like The Grudge? And The Ring is... yeah, but her name's not Ringu. Oh, you got her. She was invisible. What? Sudoku? I don't remember. No, that's one I do. Simon Says when you got it's the memory game, which is the shittest game in the world. Memory games are like all it makes you realize is how bad your brain is. That's all they do. No, and I lose it right away. Should we check the cup? Nah, there ain't nothing there. So that's a child's bedroom. Okay, we've got an exercise bike there. Oh, I like it. This. Oh, so I guess every what do you want to call them, demon has some form of like gimmick you're gonna have to, or puzzle that you need to figure out. Oh, it's pretty straightforward so far. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear the voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I just don't know why. I don't know why. She just doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. I think we were supposed to read this earlier, because the other one was about, like, yeah, the demon coming out of her, right? Yeah. So this was, we should have found this earlier, I think. Not that it matters, really. Thank God Bob come home tomorrow. Thanks, Bob. We're going to exercise the toilet. There's going to be definitely a demon down in there. Oh, yeah. You'll find Corey Feldman's career down there as well. And he's going to stay there. Alright, are we going... So what now? We're going back upstairs? Yeah. Back in the basement.
Did you say it was in the...
Fucking hell. What? Oh, I thought there was going to be like a cool animation there, but there was nothing. I'm trying to remember what horror film this is from. When she's at the bottom of the bed, she pulls the sheets off.
Oh, it's the Telltale System.
A Tale Two Sisters? No, she jumps on the bed in that one. No, I'm sure there's. I think it might be The Eye. No. Fuck, I can't remember. Oh, June was the Grudge. Juon was the Grudge. That's it. So it's Juon and Sudoku, or Sadoki, or whatever the fuck it was. They made a film, didn't they? It was like what, The Grudge versus The Ring.
Yeah,
I cannot believe that's even a thing. I can't believe they made a film out of that. That's.
I think I watched it for like 20 minutes. It was so.
I just cannot believe that's even a thing. Well, you can, you can, can't you? Because how bad movies are these days.
Basically, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's following you through.
So what was that bloody door back there? There was like blood going into that door. I can see you. Yeah. So I guess you're kind of building up parts. I guess the gameplay revolves around you go to an area, you solve some very light puzzles. You got to find like the strategy behind the monster, and you're kind of piecing together that exorcism as the priest. So maybe the other ones are different priests or the same one that's going in. I don't know, but maybe this all takes place in a house.
It's not very big house.
It's not. It's not big. Oh, Josh, that is sloppy. You went the wrong way.
But there's like no indication. Like it's there. You just see footsteps, but it's just like. She is here. Just kind of alright. I think it's fucking indication. It's like well.
No. Hopefully they're not. Hopefully the puzzles aren't too cryptic. Everything seems to be quite straightforward so far. Like all key items are very colourful, so you can't really miss it.
Yeah, it does a good job of building a bit of atmosphere.
It does.
It's pretty impressive, really.
The one thing about me in particular is that I've played so many horror games, and I play them on my own at night with the sound up. I do try, but it takes a lot more to scare me than a lot of other gamers, obviously, because I'm just desensitized to a lot of horror. And I love horror films as well, so that don't fucking help getting scared. It's nothing against the game. The game looks pretty decent so far, but for someone that's a bit more light on horror.
Yeah, because we've played like.
Oh yeah.
We've played like so many.
Yeah, I mean, God, the original Silent Hill when that came out, that was something special. That was. Or Amnesia, playing that one when that one came out as well. That was incredible.
Actually, that came out recently, the new Amnesia.
Oh, how did the new Amnesia do? There wasn't really any hype behind it, was there? I think Machine for Pigs fucking killed the series.
Well, no, he actually brought it day one, and he got like the worst viewers ever, and he's playing the trouble smash, like basically paranoid.
Oh, well, nothing's his fault, is it? Oh, fuck me, Josh.
Yeah,
there you go. Oh, there she is. So, because I like how they made her purple, so that's basically her being possessed or the demon. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe
I
can't see it.
I feel like we haven't done enough here.
God, well, I was lucky.
Oh Christ! I heard a door open upstairs. Maybe you gotta go. Oh, you just gotta. You got to exercise each room in order to unlock somewhere. So that'll be the door. Then run it with the blood.
Yeah. Let's just cover rats just in case.
Josh is absolutely terrified. His eyeballs are massive right now. Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. So Amy Rose, right? What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. She, my superior father, when I confronted her, she managed to cut the power of the house and her own parents with their own. I have to go back to that house. The nightmares are having are real. She's still there waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you and I'm sorry, John. There is shit and blood everywhere. Oh, Josh, put the cross up.
Right.
Oh.
Boss fight, maybe?
Oh, there's a boss fight.
What happened to you? You see, my face is breaking. I have to finish what I started. She's dying, priest.
Right, Josh, get her back, Josh. Oh, that window, jump out of it as well once you possess the body in yourself. Oh, the boogeyman. Oh, what the fuck? How's this gonna work? Oh, you got to kite it around. They're gonna spawn another one in a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be the fucking pull in it.
Oh,
That's fast.
why doesn't she have a...
Oh, beautiful. He has to go to the checkpoint as well.
Yeah. Why don't she have a cool death animation like the first monster? Oh, Josh, come on.
Did you say how fast I get?
I know, that was like fucking grease lightning, that was. Right, you just keep the cross out when you're turning. Fucking hell!
There's like, I swear to God, I hit her before and like...
God, well, I tell you what, thank fuck, now you know why they're lenient on the checkpoints.
Yeah, this boss is fucking...
No way would you play this if it didn't have a checkpoint system like this. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. You might have to dodge it, because it's... Yeah, it doesn't make it clear, but because she's like running fast,
Yeah,
maybe just go left or right.
And I damaged her, it doesn't stop her. So
No,
it's got
that's going to be dodge mechanics. Right, so it's going to be left. Oh, fucking hell. So this is all about dodging now, mind. You got her. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I missed. I get through. Fucking got every single one.
Yeah. She got into your brain then. Josh was like, you didn't know if he was coming or going.
The thing is, I think it's just like a kind of little flash before like...
Do you know what the strategy would be? Is try to go to the center of the room, so you got the most room to work with.
Yeah, it's just...
Try to end up there.
I just guessed wrong. It was annoying, because every
Yeah.
one of it was good.
Get to the center, you got a bit more time to play around. Maybe once you beat this girl, it's gonna be the next chapter.
Yeah, it's got to be centered. Remember what she called
Yeah.
it. Times back.
Yeah, we got her. Oh, that is awesome. What the hell is going on? Oh, she's making a pentagram.
Right, it's not fucking awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh,
It's got
oh, please have a checkpoint.
Ah, good.
I love the arm cut of her. That is great. Oh, you got hit it once, maybe.
Right.
More
And I guess these are projectiles.
Don't forget, you get a nice bit of range on the cross.
Yeah, you do.
more
Yeah, you don't have to be. You don't have to be that close.
No, the charges impact's very good. I think she was like this corner.
Yeah. So is this like the demon coming out of her body?
Right. I think she's on the same cycle, so it's supposed to get like the
Yeah.
back there, big pissy thing. Unfortunately, no fucking back in this game, so.
Yeah. We're not playing it with the ideal conditions. We want to play this on like a controller, but once again, this is another game that has horrible controller support.
Yeah.
It couldn't seem to read the controller at all. And this is a PS5 controller. Yeah, this would be nice with an analog stick.
I was miles away. Did you see that?
more this.
Maybe the hitboxes might be off.
I swear to God, so I was like, I was.
You can't really, you know, lose because the checkpoint system's so forgiving.
More
The next one, Troller. No, it's on the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, we did the PS5.
And it just didn't register as usual.
No. Oddie's gonna like say like you should have got the Xbox Series X,
more this.
and I'll say yeah, well this game library sucks.
Yeah, it's just. It's,
If I had a better game library maybe. She is going crazy now. Oh no, she's summoning that Shadow Man as well.
not good.
Look how nice the animations are though. It's so cool. There's quite a few phases, isn't there? Oh, checkpoint. Alright. Oh. What now?
The next one, Troller, would work without doubt.
That is the thing, that, you know, there's no question about it. You know, Microsoft.
Yeah, I should have bought it. Well, next week, I'll bring that my up.
Yeah, Josh does have an Xbox controller upstairs, actually. He's just a lazy bastard. He hadn't brought it down. Come on, Josh.
I guess we got her in the back, maybe?
Yeah, yeah. So she's not actually entirely done, is she? I wonder where she'll be.
I know it's searches one last room just to. No. Shotgun there.
A shotgun? Why would it... Is that a shotgun?
A gun with one bullet.
A gun with one bullet.
Okay. Right, so
Now,
blur
is it a rifle or shotgun? I love it when games refer to shotgun as shotguns with shotgun bullets, like Resident Evil. You picked up a pack of shotgun bullets.
Yes, it is.
I thought they're shells, weren't they? Love that.
Shotgun.
It's like Evil Dead now. You got like the... Remember Evil Dead's like shotgun rifle thing in Evil Dead 1? It holds like one bullet.
Yeah, it's like a one. Yeah, it's like a one shot fucking shotgun.
It is a shotgun, isn't it? From what I remember. Yeah, it is.
It's not
Yeah, it's a one-shell shotgun. And he blows that part of her cheek off, doesn't he?
That's right.
When I used to have that Evil Dead on VHS, that bit was always cut. You never got to see like the actual impact on the cheek.
No.
When I watch it years later, you're always thinking, I've never seen this before. You're always discovering new things with these kind of new uncut releases. It's so cool.
So you can't run back the house. So it's like I'm guessing it's like.
Right, we could either hunt a deer or we could take our own life right now. So which one are we going to do?
Where do we go then?
Look how he's like wielding the shotgun between his like fucking chest boobs. He's pressing his chest together.
Well, I mean, it's like where it is. It's a bit vague. What, like,
Yeah, it is quite vague.
She breaks out a window and they're like this. is.
We got one bullet. I guess we need to hit this. Did you just fire it?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, we're in trouble now.
And you're like, actually,
Throw yourself down the well and get a restart. Well, that I can't see how like a ballistic would do anything to a demon anyway. Can it? Well, maybe it can. In Evil Dead, it seemed to work.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could have put some markers on the floor, like bits of blood, whatever, so that you can actually follow it. But
Oh, what's that? What are we doing? Are we chasing that down? I think follow it. Go left, maybe.
It's a bit vague.
It is quite vague. Right, so I guess we got a hunter down around the forest, maybe.
Well, fucking nothing else.
There's not that I know of. It would be silly kind of going back in the house and doing all that again when you kind of already explored it. It leads up to you finding her somewhere else.
Yeah, you just go to the fucking cabin, like there's something there.
Yeah, we'll just look around the forest. One tree in the middle, maybe that's got something to do with it.
Yeah, it's quite a bit different.
Seems like a bit of an attraction. Maybe just keep going left in a direction, see if we lead anywhere.
Yeah, I wish they made a bit more fucking.
I think when I was reading a bit about this, I think this is one of the problems people seem to have with the game. They said it is quite vague. It doesn't hold your hand as much as it could.
Oh, there's no indication.
No, the thing is, we really don't know what we're doing. There's nothing.
She breaks out the attic window, and then you're like, right, got 100 down.
We guess we're just gonna look around, I guess. Oh, there she is. Sneak up to her. She's covered in blood. Oh no. Well, what do we do now then?
So have we soft locked her? Like,
why is she bleeding down there? What's happening?
So why do you just restart?
Yeah, but why on earth would they give you a shotgun with one bullet, and then if you fire it, you can't do anything else? Why would that be a thing?
The problem is,
I guess we got to finish her off with the shotgun there.
Yeah, but
I figure.
just make fucking...
Right, if we exit, we lose all our progress. Oh, that'd be terrible if it did.
What else do you do though?
I don't know.
It's not. This is clearly what it's supposed to be doing.
But why design it that way? Go back into the house, see if there's another shotgun to pick up.
Actually,
You picked up another shotgun with another one bullet in it, maybe.
Right, it's just to the left of the house. So
Yeah, maybe they would be smart enough to put it back there. Ah, there you go. It doesn't make much sense that like they'll spawn it back there if you fire it. Why not just let the player not be able to fire it until you're in the right lines of fire? So then,
just disable it.
Yeah, disable it from firing until you can, because then this is going to happen to pretty much anyone.
Yeah, you fucking pissed off.
Then it makes it's a bit nonsensical coming back and it's there again. Right. Point blank, why not? Right, well, we put her to rest. We did. Yeah. Now that we killed her, or the demon, I don't know what we've done. Killed the demon, maybe?
So like this end like level 1, so I guess this is chapter 1. Like
maybe. It has to have a definitive ending. It can't just be that. So where would we go now? Thinking about maybe get back in your car. Our mission.
That's why
we've done our objective. We blew our fucking brains out. That's what we came. That's what we came to do.
Yeah.
It wasn't a cross at the end of the day. It was a shotgun with one bullet that did it.
Yeah, we weakened over the cross. Then we just
once you weaken over the cross, go in with the shotgun.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then.
That's exactly what needs to happen.
Right, the house. house over there, so it's just directly south.
Yeah, we could unfasten our collar now and put our feet up, have a drink.
Yeah, be like Favre, like Devon Dudley.
Yeah, we'll play as Favre Devon Dudley next.
he was there, wasn't he?
Oh my brother.
Horrible.
I love Devon Dudley. Dudley? That was it, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be done chapter 1 then, surely.
That's it. Chapter 1
There's
done.
no indication, well, what's in the house? Like, nothing.
We killed Juon. Get in your car. There you go. Did it. He's gonna drive to the next haunted house now. Oh no. Game over. Murderer.
Ending 1 of 5.
Huh? Why does it have 5 endings? Does this look like a game that could have 5 different endings?
5 endings. What do you do different?
Why did you give us a shotgun with 1 bullet then, and basically point us in a
So
direction?
what do you do? Just walk around this fucking forest.
I-
Find like some item you might have to make, right?
I don't care enough to even figure it out. I think we should just do this chapter 2.
There you go.
Okay, police arrested man accused of murdering missing girl. A New York man in custody after he confessed to the murder of Sterling's girl who had been missing. John Ward of Palmyra was pulled over at Snake Meadow Hill Road last night after a state trooper reported hearing a gunshot. The officer thought it might be a poacher. The officer said Ward was acting nervous and suspicious after being pulled over when questioned. Ward reportedly said, "I've killed her." According to the police report, the officer called for backup after Ward became increasingly upset, saying repeatedly that there was a demon inside her. Ward was taken to Sterling's police headquarters for further questioning. Ward then confessed to authorities that he shot and killed Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl who had been missing for 9 days after escaping from a mental institution. After a brief search, police located Amy's body in the woods near the now abandoned Martin house. In addition to receiving a gunshot wound, the stomach? Oh, stomach. Oh, sorry, I can't even read that writing. Amy showed injuries suggesting that she had been thrown out of the second-story window of the house. So she did jump through the window. An officer who helped recover the body told reporters that Amy's face had been mutilated in a very brutal manner. Word was found. Was that because the arm came out of her mouth and her mouth got all fucked up? Yeah. Very brutal manner. Word was found dressed as a priest when he pulled over. It is suspected that he impersonated a priest to gain his victim's trust after Catholic authorities in Rome confirmed that Ward was not an ordinary minister. Ordained. We unlocked backgrounds. New chapter mode unlocked. So
what? Probably the worst ending. We literally just we just killed her. Just went to jail.
We got the lazy ending. We did the ending that The thing is though, it didn't give us enough information to know how to kind of approach it any different.
What do you do? You got to find like all the I guess you got to find all the notes or something.
Yeah, maybe you got to learn all the backstory. Well, that's what was his name again? Favre.
Ward, was it?
Yeah, went to prison. New game, chapter 2.
35. So I guess like the more names you find, you get a better ending.
Possibly. So I guess it's more backstory of the case.
Yeah, I guess it just
right. That's quite cool though for like purists that want to get all the endings and stuff like that. You can actually approach it that way if you want.
Well, 5 endings. That's quite a lot. I'm actually eating the house room.
Favre Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Miss Davies have already been contacted by our officer. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. Cardinal Griffith. Fuck, my fucking tongue's getting tied reading the dialogue in this game. Getting tongue-tied. Is that a cross on the bed? No, it's a Bible.
Bible.
It's the Holy Bible. One day. Alright. Can we pick it up? Oh, maybe this one's all about getting pictures. Maybe we're going to see his like digression into like a monster or something.
Yeah.
You're going to see him slowly deteriorating. Yeah, there you go. 2 weeks. Now he's basically a zombie. Oh my god.
3 months.
He's basically turned into Gollum.
He's fucking Gollum at this one.
Yeah. How long has he had the ring for? Oh my god, he's tied down on the bed. That's great.
Well, it's on the outside.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like the cotton. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me, she'll kill you. If you find them to be evil, you'll never be together.
This is like 7. Laugh out. Oh, this is the monster at the start of the game. Oh, it's a memory game. We've got to get back to the stairs. He's turned off all the lights. Oh my god, you got this monster's scarier because he's like a spider. Yeah, where did that one picture go? What? Yeah, the animations are so awesome.
Like a doggy.
He ate some sort of animal, didn't he? He's a beast, this priest. He's even better than the first one. He's not scared at all. He's actually hunting this monster down. It's 2 AM. Huh? What are we back out here? Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edge of memory. Pressing the escape key or the start button is a good way to remember what you don't realize you have forgotten.
Yeah, but that's just like
What?
Found in it. So I think it's like replay the notes.
Right, okay. Where are we outside?
Well, I think we might be following the better. The front door, and we're like we're fucking trying to hunt this kid thing. Oh. What is that? Someone impaled on this tree.
It looks like a deer's been thrown. It looks like a deer's been, yeah. The current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we have asked the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. I thought we were a black priest though. Now we're back to the blue one.
I guess this is the same one, but now right side is back to blue.
I don't know. I didn't get it.
Chapter 2, so we'll be back to the one. So the guy in the first one probably went to jail or something.
Yeah, he definitely went to prison.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm just guessing, but I reckon it's based on how many notes you get per chapter. If you get
the more notes you could find, yeah.
That's it. There you go.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, it's like a bit of like a hidden.
Yeah.
Fetch. Kind of, well, not a fetch quest, but. I shook hands with the devil. I looked him in the eyes. He looked like a long lost friend. Dearest disciple, verily, not everyone who says Lucifer, Lucifer, shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessings of the unspeakable. Return the save family tomb whenever you are in need to rest. Gary. Enter the spirit house. What is going on? Are you getting a little confused, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's kind of just.
Go to one more of those characters. Is there a heart's been ripped out?
Yes, mate.
Already got markings on them.
I think one of them's got a key, well, like 40 minutes to turn.
Already got that figure, the shadow figure to follow. Is he gonna run into you? Or is that a statue? I can't tell.
Shows to the Nazgul. There he is.
There's the Nazgul. Looks like a child. Oh my god, it's fast. It screams like a bitch as well. Wow. Now it's blocked off. You've got to do the key thing again, maybe?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just makes you wonder, why don't you just put a checkbook when you get into that room? What's the point of going
Yeah.
back here?
So when we did that, you saw 3 of the souls, or these maybe these dead people leave.
Yeah,
So we got to.
get right in the cemetery, get in the souls and take them back here.
Yeah. This thing is fast. Oh.
And the fucking clouds will obscure.
Yeah. I think that's why the clouds are there to kind of add an element of difficulty.
I just draw hug the middle and just like split drop.
I think the position he runs, you know, when he vanishes, is the start up position of his next, you know, charge.
Right.
So if you charge up, you spawn up next time. Ollie, what's your thoughts so far in this game? He's in the clouds.
Yes.
Look at him, he's hiding in the. He was hiding in the clouds. Wow, he's fast. Oh, that's hard. Yeah, he hides in the clouds.
So
Look at him. What a sneaky little devil. Sneaky.
I got the bastard.
Alright. Do you want to pick that thing off that tomb? Was that a piece of paper, or was that part of the tomb just breaking down? I say tomb, I mean fucking a gravestone. Ollie likes it so far. The graphics and the animation. Gameplay a little sparse.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Which, well, yeah. The problem is when you're running when you're playing it like an Atari game, or it's gonna be kind of like that, isn't it? But yeah, it is what it is so far. As long as they can keep the gameplay fresh with the puzzles, or you know, ways of like dealing with demons, you know, it could be fun all the way through. I hope so. Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing that I have ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for a week. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, "Would you like to see your grandfather again?" I missed him so much. I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' house. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather. Where did I leave? I saw my grandfather in there. Only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. They say they have to work for me to do. Alright.
So that's what I'm talking about. He got fucking turned into a bloody.
Yes. Look at the statue's head. It disappeared. The ring wraith's head disappeared. It literally says save actually on there. Ah, it's saved in there.
So, yeah, it seems we see one of the souls.
Yeah.
At least I'm trying to make something.
Yeah, do you know what?
Oh, yeah, it is good. No, I would have had to look.
This is why you gotta love indie games. Like they're trying to do something new. You know, making a 8-bit horror game
Yeah.
with like real looking animation, which is pretty amazing, really. It's got a lot of style in it. It is cool. It's a cool idea.
No, this one's fucking lazy.
Is there any chance this could run on any of these Atari machines, any 8-bit machine?
I wouldn't be surprised if it could.
The animation, because it's all just very small pixels. Maybe it can. I don't know.
No, it's just one of these fucking.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of these like memory like games.
Oh, this map doesn't actually change them.
No, right. There might be a puzzle somewhere. Maybe if you could read Coffin.
We go back to yeah, we don't
No, it'd be like up, left, up, down. You know, kind of thing.
Yeah, they have to be productive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at a statue's hands. Okay, are we going left or right?
So what? Left, right.
So we
left, right.
up, left, up. Because the last statue has got 2 hands up, so that'd be 2 up. So it'd be right,
So right, up,
left, up. So right, up, left, up, right.
Yeah.
This would be a cool puzzle if it works.
Well, that's only
It's definitely the only hint we got. Alright, now if this works, bravo, that was good. We'll see. If it don't, oh fuck. Oh, of course it wasn't gonna work.
No.
Alright, let's look at that statue again.
Honest,
Would it be from the what the problem is, how do you navigate? Which statue comes first? Is it like the height? Is it the right? Is it to left?
The thing is, what they do.
Don't know.
I mean, we saw 2 other areas, so we did easy first. I mean,
Yeah.
and then come back to it.
It is with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Cindy Marie Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40, devoted husband and wife and beloved parents. Their lives tragically come to an end on September the 21st due to an accident in their home. Bob was a training advisor for the United States Navy and Cindy was a CPA and more recently a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12, 1969 in Voluntown. Though not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous and involved in the community. A public closed casket memorial will be held at Tillinghast Funeral Home at 10 a.m. Thursday. Burial service will proceed shortly after. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter Amy and twin boys Nate and Jason. Oh, so they're linked to the.
Yeah.
They're linked to the they're all going to be linked, aren't they? So that would just open the door. A long way round. Something tells me something's gonna. Yeah, the ring wraith carrying a wooden cross is gonna do something. Oh, quick, banish it! Oh my god, you stopped it.
So what I want to do, I'm going to put you back in and spin it. See?
Smart thinking.
It's got the slowest movement you've ever fucking
Yep.
seen.
Can any of these fathers run?
Mate, well, look at his legs are quite open.
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know if that's an umbilical cord or he's very aroused.
Looks like fucking like.
It looks like a giant frog. Yep. What is it?
Did you say I will end?
Yeah, I might have done.
So it's like an lost fully thing.
Oh, there you go.
Right, so this one he just tracks you, so you're not going to like enough damage. Yeah, there you go.
I will enter, maybe?
Well,
Alright.
thankfully, these guys are really low health, so it's fucking barrel.
Yeah. Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant, not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she would do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big, warm smile. Somehow, it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday, I was walking and shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned. What? She beckoned towards me. I followed her off the path and got into the woods. That's when I met Gary.
Nice.
She lost the baby and then she got pregnant?
So, all goes on there. I like how they call the family, like the same family. And it's literally just a save point. So, you know.
Yeah.
It's like
Christ, all these woods.
Here we go.
Right.
I think you're supposed to interact with that thing there.
It's got to be the
You're gonna need to know the puzzle from
yeah,
the other one.
maybe we need the keys.
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, it's got to be a thing before.
Yeah. So we need to figure out what these statues' hands mean. So we're gonna have to get back there. The problem is I don't know what order you have to do these in. We went left to right,
Maybe
didn't we?
it's low to high. So we go right, up, left.
I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea.
But that's, I mean, I guess that doesn't mean two. I guess I just mean one.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's one or two, thinking about it, because if you do one and you do one again, it will count as one anyway. If that makes sense.
Well, not if you want to go to different options. Right, now just try it. Right, up, left.
No, we're gonna have to have another look at it. Gotta try and figure it out. Alright, I'm trying to figure that shit out. Can you interact with any of those gravestones at all? Like read them, or I bet the top left gravestones.
No, it could be like
You would assume, like reading like a book, you start from left to right, wouldn't you? But
or high to low.
or high to low, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it could be anything really. How about the markings on the grave? Is that got any bearing? Do you think?
Well, you said that's like what, 1, 2, 4.
Yeah.
Right, let's just try that then. So we go left, up, right.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at the podium in the middle. Good. Okay, let's. Yeah, what you're looking at now. Let's see if it matches any of the statue's bases. Is it the one on the left? Is it the one on the left? Go back up. Let's have a look. Like, yeah, I don't know. Not even that. I don't even think it matches.
5 and 4.
If it looks like it matches that thing there. So maybe right first. Maybe the podium might change. No, go right first. Fuck, I don't know. I'm getting desperate. Oh, I don't. How about these other grave markers here? I wonder if they're a puzzle.
Change right.
We don't know. We don't have a clue. Come on, Oddie. Any wise words from you? Is it unholy? Yeah, unholy.
Trinity.
Unholy.
Yeah, there's a guide. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Statue puzzle. Okay, move through the maze in the directions the statues are pointing. Well, we know that. You know, that's obvious. Yeah, exactly. That's my question. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for it. Looking the gate. I'm looking for the statues, but okay. Fucking hell, I hate agreeing to every fucking thing that you get on your phone. Agree to this, agree to that. Okay, cemetery. Fog maze. Going to the left from the tomb, you will lead you to an area with statues. Take note on how they are pointing in what order. That would be 1 right, 2 up, 3 left, and 4 up again. So right, up, left, and up. We did that, didn't we?
So it's right, up, left, up.
Yeah, so number 1 would be right, up. But we did this. Didn't we? We did it. We said the exact same thing, left to right, didn't we?
Right, up, left, up.
Yeah. How can this work though? And it didn't work. When you move one screen, you will find yourself in a fog maze. Move through the maze in directions that the statues were pointing. If you've done this correctly, when you see a demon flicker on the pedestal, you are allowed to leave this. You are allowed to leave at this point by going down to the statues, and you may want to return and save. Approaching the pedestal will lock you into an area for a boss fight. This demon will move towards you. If it touches you, you will die. Damage it by raising the crucifix towards it. Its attacks pattern is straightforward. It will slowly pursue you and teleport into a different location randomly. Stay on your toes and be ready to move quickly. When this demon is defeated, it will drop a note at the bottom of the maze. But we just did this and it still didn't work.
So it's definitely just right, up, left.
Yeah, that's what it said here. Yeah, it would be 1 right, 2 up, 3 left, and 4 up. And it says when you move one screen up, you will find yourself in a fog maze. Move through the maze in the directions that the statues were pointing.
Oh, there.
What? Why? Why did it work this time?
I did the exact same thing, and then it just.
Are you serious? So you did the same thing, now it works. Why? Oh,
I swear to God, I did the exact same fucking thing. That was incredibly buggy. I swear I didn't do anything different, and then it just.
So are you sure you took the right way every
I
time?
swear to God.
Well, why? How does that work then? I've been freed. No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By the day my body withers away, but by night my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge. Guided by being of pure darkness, I have been trusted with secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5. First at the top left point and then down. I will lure them into the woods and I will show them my power. Yeah, it kind of pisses me off that we kind of knew the solution, but it didn't kind of work.
Yeah,
We figured it out ourselves.
Yeah, but nothing.
I'm sure that statue just changed.
Yeah.
There's one more apparently. Oh, that is great. We wedged the key into our own eye. That is badass. Look at that. We're bleeding out. Oh my god. Now we are. I think there's going to be like booby traps on the floor or death spots. You're going to have to kind of memorize the screen. Oh, maybe not. There's a Ent. Treebeard is the boss. Oh, which one that you can't touch? One of them's going to come alive and fuck you up. Alright. She guards the door to the underground purgatory. I have not seen her. Children fear her. Confess thy sins. Day 1 of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last a week. On our way in, we asked some of our locals about the church. It was mostly the stories we had heard before. Evil spirits dragging children into the cornfields and secret tunnels under the chapel. But there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Apparently, it has to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 1950s. There was even an old rhyme they told us. Walk the church from the room to room, and maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome. We're going to try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Let's read that again. Walk the church from room to room, and maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. She will move when you do.
So maybe think the treasure steps, maybe?
Don't go there, don't backstep. Keep going the direction you move in. Zep. Night 3. Shouldn't have come here. Tapes missing. Lars stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyone. Anyway. No. Night 3, we're fucked already. Right, Josh, confess.
for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me, preferably sent of contrition, and thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for his good, for his mercy endures forever.
Oh, what's your left one?
Okay. Oh, you can exercise it. Night 1. We still haven't found the way into the basement, but we found something just as cool. A secret passage in the old confession booth leading to this hallway. Henry's going into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can get these boards off of some of these doors, but that's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. What's that? What's EVP? You can't hear it on the tape very well, but to use it, it kind of sounded like laughing. Thank God we bought the nice mic. We'll revive it sound gear once we get back to town. What's EVP?
So like silent tracking voices on.
But there's a secret passage, Josh. So I think we should go. Oh, we just come out of there, yeah.
As in the confession booth.
Yeah, that's cool. What was that?
What's this?
Rows of seats. You're gonna have to go to the yeah. Watch the candles. Oh, that's nice.
Right.
Oh, it's puzzle. Watch the candles. Okay, so we have
So it's got me the fucking direction. What room?
2. Alright, I'm trying to figure this out. 2. Don't know if it's like the number of candles. 1. So 2, 2, 1. 2. 2, 2, 1, 2. Night 2. We're gonna be rich. We've caught supernatural stuff on camera before, sure. Doors opening on their own, things falling off of their shelves, but nothing like this. Tonight, while we're trying the spindly lady game, again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself as soon as Lars walked into the room. It was nuts, and we got it all on film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to the TV stations.
So we've got to try and light all the candles, whatever. And then like she's going to appear.
Maybe.
So we have to get this candle lit and then like we get out.
Just said watch the candles.
So it's got to be like the positions they're in.
Oh, they're changing. This was 1 last time.
So we've got to do it, yeah, in a certain order. The candle in the secret room. What else was there? So. I don't know, this is a bit confusing.
Yeah, how can we interact with these candles, or what would how what in what way is this linked to a puzzle?
It's got to be like the what rooms we visit in what order.
You think so?
Yeah, I think we have to make it like a fucking square shape.
So that's 1. Kill the bitch.
more this.
It's unfortunate, like, there's not more death animations. I thought that was really cool at the start when you got caught by that monster.
Yeah, it's just one. Wasn't
But now it's like, yeah, they don't. It lacks those kind of cool animations. It needed more of them, I think. Oh, is it because it's a trapdoor you stood on or something? Because you went under the floor.
No, I think so. I did it.
Watch the candles. I. Again, it doesn't make it clear. Not really.
So
They're changing position a lot, aren't they?
I guess I'm not at it right then, because like that must have been the boss for that story. We have to fucking activate it.
I'll read a guide.
Maybe that has to activate it. I'll just do the same order I did last time.
Yeah.
To get to the boss fight. But I missed that. I want to fucking save.
Okay, I'll read this. You may have noticed the candles on the ground. They lie on the floor, the same pattern on every room in the church. They serve as a sort of minimap indicating present rooms. If you are in the entrance room, you will always see a candle at the bottom middle, because that candle represents the entrance room. What might confuse you is that you see another candle lit. If the spindly lady is in another room, the candle for that room will light up also. Recall the note, which says the spindly lady moves when you do. What this really means is that the demon will move to a different screen every time you move to a different screen. It's not about you moving with a single screen. This means that if only one candle is lit, you and the demon are currently occupying the same room, and you are in danger. You can tell Spindly Lady is nearby when your screen distorts and abbreviates. When this is the case, rotate around to face her with the crucifix and try to get her out of hiding. First though, let's briefly go over how to catch up with her. Before anything else, you should know that moving between rooms too fast will result in her jumping out and killing you instantly. This seems to be an anti-cheese mechanic, so don't go back and forth. The demon will move to a different room every time you do. When she does so, she will move into a room adjacent to the room she is currently in, but she isn't constrained by walls and doorways like you are. To the best of my understanding, the Spindly Lady picks a room at random every time she moves, but usually will be close adjacent to the room she was in last in. Because there's some randomness to this, it might just be worth slowly walking around the church without much strategy, just ensuring you're watching the candles for her presence. When you're in the same room, be ready to use your crucifix. Either way, you will eventually come across her, and if you're fast enough, you will reveal her. There you go. Yeah, she is. Oh, Christ. After enough damage, she will despair, and all the candles will go out. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was not so bad. After enough damage, she will disappear and all the candles will go out. You will no longer be pursued while in the church. Oh, darkness surrounds thee. This is my final memoir. hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time doesn't change down here as we know it on the surface. Even now, the hands don't move past 2 o'clock. God's work be done. I have been to where only the faintest lights shine and protect from the things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark, a foolish old man, going mad in this dark prison, ears bleeding from the screams of the demon. Yes. This is where the real battle begins. I spoke too soon. Wow. That was the end of that.
Maybe I'll just keep moving.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's this whole thing here.
Yeah, what is this? It's like a clock. 2 o'clock? What's it?
So we've got like...
That's a... Oh god, it's like
so it basically keeps creeping out you.
it's like a giant spider.
It's got to be up on there.
We'll go up again. Oh, I'm so fucking shit. Run! Right. There's gotta be left again, innit? Yeah. They're gonna make you backtrack. Oh no! So be right, up, left. Up. Right. I reckon down. No, I'm fucking shit. I like that. It's like just a giant spider reaching out to grab you.
Right.
Yeah, I guess it will be, yeah. Nice. Mother of Demons. I don't like the woods. Three murdered in the latest of ritualistic killings. Sterling Khan. The bodies of these young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwood, Angel Nogales, and Troy Ingalls are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium Regnat? Two of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles away from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb has been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into one of the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these two incidences could be related. The arrangements of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writings of a certain symbols in blood, match the style of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to the last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl, by John Ward. Ward had been impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust, before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activities to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Atwood, Nogales and Ingalls because, after all, they were degenerate devil worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just three pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. It's getting more corrupt as it goes on. You actually did the community a favour when you found them getting high in the tomb. You stalked them through their grave and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined, drug-addicted bodies. And then you chopped off their heads because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not put down again. Thou shalt couldn't not kill Amy. Thou shalt not blah blah blah. Thou shalt not whatever. Pandemonium Regnat Static. Oh, it's getting so fucked up. Oh, here we go. All work, no play. 666. Yeah, 667. The neighbor of the beast. 665. Next door neighbor of the beast.
I'm here, John.
Oh. Oh, that is fucking so cool. We're playing as the monster. Oh, this is cool. Now we're gonna go do some hunting. Where are we? We look like a giant spider. We look like two spiders put together. Hey, you found it. Oh, someone's on the side of the road. Oh, we turned back into the priest. Oh, we've been possessed, have we?
Guessing so. Right underneath this.
We're underneath the bridge. Candy Tunnel.
Death awaits.
Death awaits. It is. Oh, is it the pagan mark from Thief?
I see it looks just like it.
When you say Thief, do you mean like Thief Deadly Shadows? Yeah. And when you say Thief Deadly Shadows, do you mean like the greatest game ever? The great, yeah. Thief Deadly Shadows is known as the great Deadly Shadows in his household.
Where like the Thief purists,
yeah. The Thief purists say it's a pile of fucking shit. I say it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, well, again, I've played the first, so good games, but...
Josh has played all the Thief games, and he said the third one's the best. Which is blasphemy to a lot of people, but I love the third game. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, third was great.
Yeah, it's a great stealth game. I know Oddie's played it and loves it too.
I would love to see remakes of Thief 1 and 2. They need to be
yeah.
Amazing if they
I would love to see, yeah, like but you know, a proper remake, not this fucking crap they do these days.
Well, Thief 4 was just complete garbage. I never played like Thief 4.
What we'll do, Josh, will finish this level and we'll call it a day here, do you think?
Yeah.
Have you had enough of this, or do you want to keep playing?
No, that's right. Again, like they said the playtime was like 5 to 6 hours.
5 to 6 hours, a bit. I think it's going to outstay its welcome. I think.
I reckon it's going to be about 3 to 4.
Yeah.
6, anyway.
I think we're going to get it done quite quickly. Oh my goodness! You come out of one of these caskets. It's one of those double-edged sword. At one time, you're kind of living on nostalgia, aren't you? It's like you're creating a Atari horror game, which is all respect, but at the same time, you're working with the limitations of like those games from that generation. Yeah. So you know, at times you're gonna be like, is there nothing more to it than that? You read this?
No.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, go on.
Multiple officers wounded, one dead in sewer tunnel shootout. The problem is I've got like such a sore. Well, my throat is drying up.
I think there's much left in this chapter, so this last chapter, like do next.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Law enforcement officers are reporting multiple officers down, including one deputy who was fatally wounded after the exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnels near Snake Meadow Hill Road, also known as the Candy Tunnel. Witnesses say that they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after the police raided the tunnels, where suspected murderer John Bowman, aka the candy store killer, was allegedly to be hiding. At this time, it is not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that one officer has been killed. Officials are not saying if Bowman was wounded, if the exchange and efforts are being made to recover the casualties from the tunnels. I need to drink some water. I don't think a Monster Energy drink would be good for the throat when you've got a sore throat. Some say maybe gargle salt water. I say punch Monster. Yeah, Pacific Punch. That's...
Do we try to take this thing?
Oh wow, he's breaking the rules. He's like going between the screens.
So there's a hole on the right. So
yeah.
I guess we just got like hold our ground, just like.
Stand your ground, Josh.
Well,
like the great Tom Petty said, stand your ground. Let's not back down. Oh, as a singer.
Oh, that boxer uses it, didn't he? That song.
Yeah, and yeah. Enzo Maccarelli used it for his like entrance song.
Yeah, I remember that. So the guy literally suit punch for being fucking true.
Hey, I love Enzo Maccarelli. You leave Enzo Maccarelli alone. You can't stop this thing.
I'm pretty sure I hit it before, so maybe I'll like do it after it starts moving. Give me the movement a little bit quicker, don't they? Like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
As you see something like running along the
Kenny, what? Through the bars?
That's what I'll do with this guy.
I don't know what we do with this guy. I don't know if we're supposed to... Oh, maybe... Oh, hide inside them. Yeah, that's got to work. Hide inside the... I guess this means hide inside the crypt. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, right, how are we... Maybe don't go that direction. Maybe there's another direction. Oh, we have to go this direction.
Because the exit's just...
Oh, God.
When you can't outrun this guy, he's just like incredibly quick. Do you think like he'd be line of sight where he can run to a fucking wall or something?
I doubt it, because he just ran straight through the coffin thing. Well, so did you, really. I don't even know what...
The thing is, I'm kind of behind the coffin. I want like at the side of it.
Yeah.
Obviously, I think they're trying to give us a fucking hit towards like it says read.
When C. Don't top right. Don't you... Oh, don't move. Oh, when he appears, yes, stand still. It reminds me of these like new horror games that like don't move. That's cool. It's a mix between the Silent Hill Straitjacket monster and like the Grudge with the one eye that appears over their hair. The Japanese version, and when all you see is like a terrified eyeball. Oh, we are going into the sewer now. What do we always say about sewer levels in games?
Just get rid of them.
Get rid of them. They're filler. They're shit. Corey Feldman, where are you? We're out to find you.
It's like RPGs. They got like this disgusting, like, you know, it just there's a sewer every fucking RPG now.
Yeah. This is as far as I'll go to hide the stash. Nobody goes past the first pipe. Nobody except those strange people with their bodies painted red and their eyes like animals. What does that mean?
Cultists or something?
Cultists, maybe? Twice a month they come and pass right through into the deeper tunnels. Sometimes I can hear them yelling and chanting. Sometimes I hear something like an old woman laughing. Sometimes I hear things that aren't even human. Whatever they are, they sound really, really big. They sound really, really big. Did that trigger off like something? Do we have to back trace now?
No, it says like so this was the stash of it to get to the fucking... I didn't get it, that was their stash.
Bless your child.
Is he bless your child?
Maybe. Satan lives. Neko.
That's pointing at that. Ah, there you go.
Ah, right. Oh, this is cool.
Okay, mine's gone.
It's okay.
I spray some blood down before the nothing. There you go.
There we go. Ah.
I'm sorry, God. Please save me. You got that? God, please save me.
Is that what it said?
It says, sorry, God, please save me.
Oh.
Hang on, let me go up. Camera entrance? Right, let's just follow the blood. That's very good.
Yeah.
Flashlight.
We definitely need that. Oh, nice. Oh, that is cool. I like that. This is when the jump scares could work. Oh, that was cool. Look at that monster.
You just stand still.
Stay still. Oh, that's tough. Now this is when shit's gonna get freaky. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Best part of the game. Oh my goodness. You don't know where it's coming from. It could be anywhere. It's on the left. Hide. His mouth is like a giant gaping fucking hole. Is this a boss fight? I like how like those pagans are just like holding hands in the sewer or whatever they are, cultists.
The other thing is, at least they're fair because the
Yeah.
game's like really slow.
That was really cool. The limited light as well was like made that really quite interesting. That was
a great bit of like
yeah. It keeps the game fresh. This is what you got to do. You got to kind of introduce like new mechanics like this constantly to keep this kind of gameplay because it's such a limited game. It's yeah, you need to work with stuff like this. Follow it. That looks like eyes in a mouth, doesn't it? If you look at who's there. I don't know if that's intentional, the markings.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's like when you look at the elevators in The Shining. If you actually look at like the top of the elevator, where the numbers are, you know what floor, they look like eyes, don't they? And
Yeah.
Stanley Kubrick was a visual genius, so maybe it was there to kind of scare the viewer. I don't know, imprint something in the psyche of us.
Well, probably something by hand, like a month last week.
Yeah. You can say what you want about Stanley Kubrick, but boy, was he a master, though. Something, I don't know what it is. Looks like they're here. Hate the... Ah, right, okay, well that makes sense. You've got to keep your light shining on these things. Oh my god, they're coming in all directions. One right below you. One was literally coming from the bottom. It's quite hard when you've got like only 4 directions to point.
There's no diagonal.
No diagonal. There's no diagonal movement, so it's like you have to work with what you got.
So I guess we have to like
Push him off screen, maybe. Oh fucking hell, he's so close. Oh, that is tough. Oh my goodness.
just have one room.
Yeah.
I've got a kid.
Upside down cross. How can we get up there? Oh my god, Josh. He is so close.
Yeah, because the light would back.
It does.
So we got the key.
Ah, there we go. That was cool.
So was there anything to the left? No. Right, that's right.
There's no way we're going to get a good ending under this priest.
There we go.
Here we are, arms are across. We're teaming up now with the other priest. This is the priest we played earlier, remember?
That is it.
The black priest. Yeah, you've got a blue priest, a black one.
Right.
So he said he's going to follow you. So I guess you're going to have to protect him when he's going to be exercising stuff.
There we go.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
I love these animations.
Because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. He will deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. Vademos mitsachana, exodi domine pari. Vademos mitsachana, exodi domine pari. Vademos mitsachana, exodi domine pari.
It's the classic devil portrait, like a human with like what, a goat's head. There he is. Oh, he's right below you. Hopefully there's a save point between that. Oh god, yeah. Gotta give him credit on that, because that could have easily been just exercising frustration. If it didn't have such lenient save points, that would be a pain in the ass to play. This flashlight really is a good idea. It's really added like another layer to the horror.
Yes, it's cool.
It's good. This is probably the best part of the game, I'd say, so far. Usually sewer levels and shit like this are quite bland, but in this case it's actually working really well with the flashlight.
Got a bit lame, but
No, well, this is exactly the way you're supposed to treat this boss.
that's not a priest.
Oh, he's working together. The problem is his cross don't even work. That's the problem.
Yeah, they come.
He's a fake priest.
Whoa. Well, they.
Get in there. It's not even a decoy. Isn't that a death screen? Run. Oh, wait. Hit it from range. Where's your shotgun with one bullet? You need it. Oh,
I love
God.
Actually, she took it off fucking there. She jumped over.
Charged you down.
Oh, dude. Do anything.
He doesn't do anything at all. He's not, like I said, he doesn't even work as a decoy. This priest sucks. He doesn't have faith. Oh my god, how did you miss that? Yikes. Run! Oh god, no.
Mortis.
Just put the priest.
No! No!
Mortis.
Maybe that's how you get the bad ending, if you let the other priest die. Not that you got much choice.
Let's be honest, Harry.
Oh, she ran straight through him. I guess that's a trigger point. I reckon that's got to happen because... Well, why can't he die? You know what I mean? You can't control him, can you? And you can't control her, as far as I know. I don't think you could even really... Well... Maybe you got to manipulate her. She's going to run right out of your mind. It's his fault getting too close. I like the distorted screams as well. It's good. Sound design's good. Oh my god. Way to just run just miles away. You just got to run on that part.
Oh,
Mortis.
does she find the fucking the actual pentagram?
Yeah.
Oh, right, so
Remember, you got good range on your cross. You can just snipe her with that cross.
yeah, I just hold on to God. Move out this room.
You remember what it said? She starts the cross sections by going up, left, and down. Remember, it gives you a clue there. Like what directions she would be going first. Yeah. But I think we should just avoid the cross altogether. Oh, he's down again. That's a shame. That is a shame. It don't seem right, does it? The other dead priest being on the floor. It don't seem right.
Fucking movement speed.
Well, that's where the difficulty comes from. Well, you might be able to save him this time.
It's useless. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, to be fair, he is useless. I think you just saved him there.
Fucking super bastard.
Yeah, I think it has to happen. Right, avoid that cross altogether. Rio, she always comes in the direction you're moving. You got to go like, you have it, like up or down.
It's hard to fucking keep track. It's like you got like
Yeah.
fucking starting to maneuver.
Mortis.
Fuck's sake.
Mortis.
Yeah, can we actually get up in nice parts? We'll actually
Mortis.
But remember, she runs the same way that you're going. Oh, please say that's it. True form? Oh, he's having a nightmare. The morning breaks. John, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you back, Molly.
I'm not going in there.
John, we don't have much time. The profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Note and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of an unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malphas. I am in process of discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boy what they did to Amy. Forever, Garcia. I will put a save here.
My nightmares are getting worse. Ever since I left that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malphas must be stopped. As the profane Sabbath draws closer, the workers of darkness grow stronger. This will be my greatest test of faith yet. God have mercy on my soul.
Game over. Game ending 1. Go forth and faith. Now, we don't really necessarily know if it's a good ending or bad ending when they label them as like 1 and 2 and 3.
The first one was like the worst ending. This one was just ending 1.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Did we keep the priest alive at the end? The other priest in the sewer. He was, wasn't he? Yeah, he didn't die. Maybe if he died, it would be different. Oh, new effect unlocked. New chapter mode on.
That's like a speedrun effect or something.
Right. Let's quickly just switch to the backgrounds out of curiosity. Let's see what we've got. I'm curious to see what the bars are. Add that one, add that one. That's a new one.
Grass.
That's shit.
Brambles.
Some of these don't really even match. Maybe these are drawn by the fans? Maybe?
Yeah, so it's
Like the cornfield?
this one. This one.
Some of them look like anime, and then some of them look like, you know, I don't know. But anyway, we'll play more. We haven't obviously finished it, so we can't review it yet. We've got one more chapter. Should be able to beat this Tuesday night, next day off. Yeah, Tuesday night, and we'll finish it then, and we'll talk more about it. But so far, I do like the game. It's actually it's not great, but it's pretty good. I think the visuals and sound design are top notch. You know, they're so cool, especially the animations. You just want to see those. You want to see the demons play out in animation. You know, in real, like, that's live animation in a way. Just got that kind of wireframe look to it. I want to see more of that in the game because that's actually always like the highlight. Anyway, thanks for watching. We are back playing Faith, and I'm back with COVID, feeling terrible. But I get hundreds of messages each day telling me when are we going to play this game again. So, I had to come out of retirement and get it done because this game ain't playing itself. This cutscene is cool. I like it.
Yeah, no,
It looks like one of those memes. You know when you watch a YouTube music video, like something of Drive inspired with Brian Gosling, and you've got like the 1 or 2 frames of animation, and they're like nodding their heads, or that fucking Night of the Roxbury.
Yeah.
When he says, "Are you scared?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've actually literally fucking crapped my pants before I even get to the house." And then again, as you said, I think it's a prequel, so
Yeah,
nothing's.
I think it's what we've seen the aftermath, because this guy who went to fucking jail. Remember?
That's right. What do they call this? Unlinear storytelling, when it's all over the place.
Yeah.
Is that what they call this?
Yeah, kind of.
In a way. Don't trust what you say, see or hear. What does that mean? Does that mean like the demon's gonna be? Yeah. This is what I needed more of. Those animations are so cool.
It's like the best one.
Yeah, it is. The animations on the monsters and the humans are so cool. Why is that photo frame now red?
Just been trying to sponsors.
The Lord's servants are here. Looks like he's wearing those 3D glasses, doesn't he? Those horrible ones from the 80s.
Yeah, they're absolute garbage.
Yeah, great big boxy looking things. We just warped to a... What? We went from upstairs to the basement. There's her...
Just follow us.
Where is she to? Maybe she's going to be warping us around.
There's some strange people.
Oh, there she is. She's tied up to the chair. Man, this is October 28th, 1987. 3 days until Profane Sabbath. I don't know what's a dream anymore. Oh my god, because I'm fucking ill and I gotta read. This ain't gonna go down so well. John, we don't have much time. The Profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason... Oh, Nate, sorry. Perform a ritual of them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malthus. I am in the process of discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must let them do. We must not let them do the boys what they did to Amy. Sorry for my reading shit. My eyes are a bit watery as well. You know, I feel terrible. It's not going to stop us beating this game tonight, though, is it?
Well, that's one chapter. It's probably been the longest, but...
Yeah. John, I can't find Nate or Jason Martin in the state Foster's care system. It's possible that after what happened last year, they went to live with relatives. I will try to find out what I can. Meanwhile, go investigate the clinic where Amy worked. We must find the place where they intend to summon Malthus and disrupt their plans. Voya con Dias Favre Garcia. Who's the best Favre though? Favre Ward, the beast. What, the murderer?
Yeah, murderer.
The one bullet Favre Ward.
There's multiple endings, and I think we've got like the worst one.
Mm.
You know, they don't...
But they don't really hold your hand on like telling you how to achieve.
No.
Oh, here we go. What's this? A rundown time? Is that the clinic? Top left? There's a note in that garden. Beelzefest. Beelzebub. Calling all metal fans, Beelzefest 1987 rocks the hell out of Hartford. Friday night, 10 PM, 2 AM. Why is this font like a lot more bright than the last one? Last one I could barely see it. No, but it's actually brighter. Oh, maybe it is caps, I don't know. Featuring appearances by When All Is Said and Done, Trust No Corpse, The Horror Is Dead, Basement 2, Return to bondage among the bloodied, lying still in silence, Mother of Shadow, and the door to aftermath. Mother of Shadow sounds like something that could exist. Would you pay $3 to watch that shit?
Well,
I want to see what Trust No Corpse got to play, to be honest. Yeah. I'm not a metal fan, by the way. You feel watched. To Rhonda Erickson from Gary Miller. Hi Rhonda. Just a couple of remaining reminders after last week's visit. Please keep your desk tidy. Our patients need to feel at ease with their health care experience. Remember our sell points. Clean, quick, courteous. Do not return any calls from the Department of Health before notifying me first or leaving a message with Tiffany. We cannot afford another surprise inspection. Please do call me on my direct personal line if you happen to hear back from Mr. Martin. One more thing, keep Jeffrey out of sight. Remember, Gary loves you. Got to keep Jeffrey out of sight. What Jeffrey?
is this the Jeffrey Dahmer talking about now? Or?
Yeah. There's a medical bed there. An IV. Note to self. Pills do not dissolve in IV drip well. 2-week patients making up process is complete. Sooner or later they will realize they are having the same hallucinations, suggesting concentrated injectable versions. Is this like... So is this more like science versus, you know... Oh, there's a womb picture. Another womb picture. Oh, is it getting more fucked up as it like is getting born? What is this?
Is it mutated or something?
So she was giving birth to this monster.
Giving birth to Malthus.
Malthus. Pink chair there.
Crayborn.
Definitely looks like a crowbar. Maybe break that.
Someone drop a crowbar here.
Somebody dropped a crowbar here. Maybe pry that gate. Oh, that vent up there, maybe. Oh. See, I was thinking that vent wire was next to, but obviously the boarded up door probably makes more sense.
What is this? Like weird space suit?
Yeah, it's pretty dark. Can't really see it very well. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh, that is great. I love that. Look at that. Farmer's is upside down. Oh, no, he's not. It's the Jacob's Ladder scene.
That's great.
That's great. Are you controlling this?
Yeah. They're on like a gurney. Just
Right, something's thrown us on a gurney, and now we're like... Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. I love that. It's like one of those horror theme park. It's like a theme park ride, isn't it? On horror houses.
I need to hide.
Get that gurney behind the wall. Something's coming. Is this like the thing that was born? It was a demon or something.
Yeah, I think so. Like,
Is this Malthus?
first off, it's basically like inside the fucking like child or something.
I'm not sure. Oh, why did you move?
Right, I thought you want to kind of sneak behind it.
Have you ever heard a gurney move? They're the squeakiest fucking things in the world. I like how his head's just wob shaking as well. He's absolutely terrified. Alright, we're gonna hide behind that wall.
I need to hide.
This is what this game needed more. It needed segments like this.
Yeah,
you know.
chapter 3 is like the best.
Yeah, it's like story meets like certain little gameplay, unique gameplay elements. It makes it more interesting. I like the music as well. It's good.
Very ominous.
You don't need many notes to make something scary. Have you ever seen Jaws?
Yeah, it's like singing too fucking.
Yeah, it's like 2 chords, do, and that's all you need. All right. I think we should just stay still. Do you think they should do Faith, the remaster, and make it in, like, you know, this gen's visuals? Imagine that. That'd be pretty cool. All right. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Right. Stay tight to the side.
Yeah, I mean a remaster. I mean, like again, what the shit scary.
I love this though. I mean, what have you ever seen this in the game? I mean, Silent Hill Homecoming had it, like with the Jacob's Ladder inspired. What do you want to call it? Hospital scene. Run. All right. Are we gonna hide next to the other girlies, or are we gonna literally go down the stairs? Get between them. That's it. Smear some blood on yourself. God, top left corner. So yeah, Silent Hill Homecoming had a scene similar to this, didn't it? At the start, when you're like a patient and you're getting wheeled into the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
And you're seeing all these, like, you know, the children being murdered in certain ways, you know, by their family members. Silent Hill 5, in my opinion, the most underrated Silent Hill game. Yeah, done a lot of things really well that people don't like to admit, you know. They give all the praise to like shit like fucking Origins or what was the other one? Downgrade. It's like Silent Hill 5 did a lot of things better than those games. I'm not saying it's great though. Who said that? You're coming with me, preacher?
The officer was like,
what? Where did he come from?
He was like guarding the front door.
Ah.
But he got across now, so he was like.
Right, we are a brave man going back in here. Well, the police officer's going to get fucked up, isn't he? Where would it be? Maybe the bloody bed, because that's where he was sniffing around.
Well,
might be on a time limit. Yeah. I like how the badges on his hat and his It's that's the thing, little details like that, just one pixel and it can explain what you are, like the priest's collar. I like that. Oh, it went through the. It smashed through that fucking window, hasn't it? I definitely wouldn't try to open those doors. This monster likes us. He's done it with a bullet. Jesus Christ. Where's the copper going? Run, Josh. Oh, this is so cool. I love this game.
So we've got to kind of just like slow them down to the cop.
Yeah. I want to, like, one thing, I'd like to see what the monster would look like in, like, that wire rotoscope animation, so I can see visually what it kind of looks like, because I don't know what this one would look like.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks like the Thing. It looks like it's all over the place. The copper's brave. Can he shoot on diagonals, this police officer? He's limited. He screamed like a bitch then, so I think that might be it.
Are you gonna break this fucking door now, or what?
Well, the monster wants us to. Well, there you go. He's down.
Right, come on.
Damn hippies. So he says, damn hippies. It's like you literally just faced a demon.
Yeah, you shot the demon.
I wouldn't care about the hippies at this stage. That was the best section of the game. That was really cool. I think this is what this game needed a bit more of. These kind of like focused sections like that.
Yeah.
Rather than it being kind of open. She's laughing manically.
They get back and be like, "Oh, this is a small tower or something."
Yeah. It's funny because you've got a game that doesn't look anything like real life, obviously, being like an Atari looking game, but then you have these amazingly real animations, which is quite based on real animation. So it's like you have these kind of contrasts. It's quite interesting when you think about it.
No,
Half the game looks real, and half the game looks like the most fake you could ever see. It's interesting.
nice mix. So this game
It is.
How old is this game?
I don't know how old this game is, actually. I don't think it's that old. Already, though, I can see potential of them doing an even better job. I think if they want to do a sequel to this one,
Oh, easily.
work on some of the things, I think they can actually, do a really good job. Save her.
Don't worry, enemy, I'm coming.
Because you've got to let your imagination go so strongly when you're playing the actual game like this, but then you've got this, it just looks real.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's fucking our brains up, isn't it?
It's just all the flashbacks about the bosses.
Yeah, October 29, 1987, 2 days until Profane Sabbath. Maybe we're going to play each individual day.
I'm not going in there.
Is that yellow now? They keep changing the font for some reason. John, for now this is the only way I can contact you. I think they are watching me. I need you to come over as soon as you can. The situation has gotten much worse. My address is 6665 Orange Street, apartment 5A, blah blah blah. Thank you, Lisa. P.S. If for some reason I don't answer the door, get the spare key from my friend Tiffany. John, there's an apartment building in the New Haven where they may be attempting to summon Malthus. I'm not able to get there myself. It's up to you to stop their ritual. Father Garcia. John, I don't know if you're getting my letters or not, but I hope soon you'll be I hope you'll be ready soon. I really need your help. They're in the apartment. I see them all the time now. I can hear them in the darkness. I haven't slept in days. When you get here, just come straight to my place. Tiffany can't be trusted. Don't talk to the neighbors either. They won't let me leave. Lisa. Yep. Among the damned. What floor? Oh wow. Oh, is it fifth? I wasn't paying attention. Do you know in some countries they don't actually have a floor 13 because it's considered bad luck. And sometimes floor 13 is called like 12B, and they use it, or if it is like floor 13, they use it as storage. Like you can, it's like a storage area. How interesting is that? Superstition, that is fucking craziest probably. If you like playing games, the first floor is a great place to start over. However, to play the game, you must know the rules. Beware, if you have a susceptible soul, you might get pulled in. Well, we don't, because we're like a father, aren't we? We will not. Oh, you're looking for the note?
Yeah,
No, go back. Apartment 5A. Don't tell you what floor. Maybe we just need to hit every single one up.
Just 5A.
5A doesn't mean anything. I think that's just the address of the building, isn't it? Oh no, maybe you're right. 5A's down there then, maybe, or maybe on the left.
Just to the left.
I want to check that gap. I reckon this is going to be a dead end. Oh no. Oh, there's a cross on the floor. All right.
It's locked.
Is here like her neighbor at the key?
Oh, Tiffany. Yeah. I reckon her neighbor would be on the. That's going downstairs, isn't it? This is going to the floor below. So I.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we get.
Yeah. Tiffany, answer the door. Can you not interact with it or nothing?
Right.
Usually it's got like it's highlighted, isn't it? Oh right, okay, maybe we do have to go down the bottom of the stairs. I like the ambience.
What did it?
Yeah, let's read that again. When you get here, just come straight.
For some reason, I think get the spare key from my friend Tiffany.
Where is Tiffany to?
I can see them in the dark on stuff. He says ignore Tiffany, but it's like, well, but
She can't be trusted.
it ain't nice to see where she's anyway.
No, unless we're missing something.
There's a lot of floors, so
Maybe there's a book or something that you can read, like when you first come into the apartment. It might give us like room numbers. Oh, that looks cool. That is badass. Timmy looks like some sort of cyclops. Where are we going to now? Floor 6 we're on.
Floor 6.
Maybe we should go back to the start and see if there's anything like a clue, like a desk. Check the desk. There might be like Silent Hill. There's usually like a map or something. Yeah.
There's 10
Yeah, well, let's do floor 1. Let's try and use our brains. Okay, look for clues. There must be a desk somewhere. That looks like the lobby. Ah, there we go. I was right. It's Tiffany, wasn't it? Hello, Mr. Ward. I am sorry to have worried you. I am perfectly fine. I have not been feeling like myself lately. However, I am much better now. Please do not trouble yourself with coming to visit. I have decided to take an extended vacation in the country, so you will not find me at home. Sincerely, Lisa Persons.
I should check my other notes from Lisa.
She never read that message.
You don't think so? Okay. Tiffany, we're looking for Tiffany. Come straight. No. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's good. It wouldn't be Tiffany Robinson. Oh, fuck. Do we know her second name? Ah, the basement. Right, well, let's have a look then. So, 3B. Oh, what's that? Welcome to chat. Did my stream go down? I'm going to quick check the stream. I hope it's okay. Right, anyway, carry on. 3B and BA? 0BA? Is that basement? 07? Or is that 8? So yeah, that's 8.
What is 0-3?
Yeah, 8 is the 8th floor.
3B, 8A.
Right. What's on the right side? We do know there's an elevator monster now, though, so be careful.
Yeah.
Do you reckon he's gonna grab the fucking door like the T-1000?
Well, when we find the right room, I reckon.
Mm.
Yeah. So like the circles fucking pierce the lips. See,
Yeah.
there's 3B and 8A on it.
Yeah. I think they'll probably put it on the 8th floor so you explore more. Oh, the door's off his hinges. Ah, no, maybe not.
Okay.
Classic static. Let's follow the blood trail. Oh, wow, that was the key. Alright, done. Street cup. Oh no, she's coming. Oh, what did I tell you? It's like ring, innit? Ringu. She's gonna fucking creep out the TV. You might as well just rip it off completely. If you're like halfway there, why not?
Oh, yeah, good one.
I think that indicates that she's now roaming around.
You got the cross.
We have the cross, that's all we need.
You got the faith.
Yeah.
We got the Holy Spirit. I do like the music in this game, so I've got that ominous one.
Yeah, it's ominous, yeah. It's like that out there, yeah. And there's absence of sound as well, they do quite good. Oh man, what's this? It's a face on it? Or is that maybe eyes and mouth? I can't tell. But there's arrows on the right. I'm sure we'll find out sooner or later. And a silver key. If you wish to break the seal of Alu, your answer lies in the blood-stained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark. But only those who have ascended to the highest point can descend to the lowest depths. Gary loves you. Oof. We have to go to the depths of hell. So I reckon highest point would be the floor 10 or roof, and lowest would be obviously the basement. Maybe that's what it means. Basement. What was it first?
So you got a silver key, so I guess we need to get to the highest floor.
Only you could go to highest floor first. Only when you reach the lowest depth, which means basement.
So basically the basement.
The basement first. That's a good puzzle. That's well written and makes sense. That is the puzzle.
Yeah, it's got to be, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's fucking high one, isn't it?
yeah, it is. It's a good idea. So we go floor 1, left hand side, down into the basement.
Yeah, this chapter's funny, but then again, I did like the subway, remember? Like in the dark.
Yeah.
That was well done.
I think chapter 1 and 2 was it kind of throws the player, you know, into this world without really any explanation. You kind of like trying to piece things together early.
Yeah.
But I think this is where the game's actually shining as it goes along. A lot of games kind of fold, you know, as it goes on. They run out of steam or the story becomes, you know, ridiculous.
Yeah.
But this one, I feel like it's piecing itself together better as it goes on.
Yeah, narrative's gonna be strong.
Yeah, narrative. Maybe they could have made it a bit more linear, maybe. So it starts on a stronger note. But that's just me, you know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fucking hell. I'll tell you what, these demons do not fuck around. Right, well, what does that mean then? Does that mean we had to put a cross out earlier?
Anyway, we do have a key though, so I reckon.
We do have a key. Maybe
I reckon we go to the top.
yeah, maybe we get to open.
And we might get like a fucking light
Yeah.
switch where we're dead. We can have to go to the basement.
Yeah, maybe.
Find,
Yeah.
like, how to break the seal.
Well, we figured out kind of like half of what you got to do. That'd be like, you know.
Yeah.
Silent Hill 2, that's what he said. Yeah. Exactly.
It's locked.
Sacrifice what we cling to.
Sacrifice what you cling to? Sacrifice our life? Are we clinging to our life?
Our
Sacrifice
faith.
what you... Our faith, possibly? The faith of God? But we can't sacrifice that.
Well,
We're fucked without our cross and our beliefs.
what's a lot of the way, so. It's your report.
Fingers crossed we're on the right path.
Dollars. Yeah, that's got to be the fucking door, isn't it?
Come on, have one of these doors open.
Wait a minute. Do you think the checkpoint happened when we first time in the room instead of leaving, so we haven't got the key.
Oh, right. Josh thinks we hit a checkpoint when we first entered the room, meaning it didn't checkpoint when we picked up a key object.
I mean, I could be wrong, but...
Was there any text on it? Did it say the door was locked then?
Yeah, it said the door's locked.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. See, that's a small little detail that could catch a gamer off. You would assume that once you pick up a key item, it's maybe registered it.
Yeah, obviously, but...
Well, we go back there, keys on the floor. That could be something that could be a tiny little fix that will make the game a bit more smoother. So I'm sure that's something that a lot of people are going to run into. Yeah, there you go. See how Josh caught on there? See? He caught on to that.
Well, I think my unit was about to look at the guide, like...
Yeah.
There's something weird like that, so...
Oh, you haven't interacted with that either.
She has a base money source.
Yeah. So really, once you've picked up the key and you've done that, it should put your save down then, because... Yeah, because this game's got very convenient saves, and all of a sudden it doesn't have one like that. So it's, you know, maybe if they ever patch this again, maybe do that little fix there.
Yeah, because you could be roaming, just...
Yeah, that could lead to a lot of roaming around and not realizing, yeah. So yeah, I think you're right. We're gonna get like a light source now for the basement. Okay, what did that lead to? Maybe read the text. Sacrifice week. Oh, maybe can. How do we sacrifice our cross? Maybe you gotta get rid of it. Oh no.
Oh, you gotta read it.
Ah. Basement, dumb waiter. How to use? What is this? Dumb waiter. Pull up on handle to open hatch. Place item or being to sacrifice inside the container. Pull down on handle to close hatch. Oh, Audie says Silent Hill 2. This is straight from Silent Hill 2. Remember when you put all your weapons and
He said it earlier, but this is the same thing.
yeah, but he's right. You got to basically put all your stuff away, and then you go down into the floor below, and you got no, Do not open the hatch once Dumbwaiter has reached the basement. I do not have enough earplugs, and I am tired of people losing them. Right, okay. Light will blink red if done successfully. Right, so we're gonna have to put our shit away. Oh, it's just like Silent Hill 2. You've got the CCTV cameras as well. Well, if you're gonna steal something, steal from the best. There it is. The cross is gone. And we have to get it. We have to retrieve it in the basement. Oh, there's something behind the door. What's behind the corner? I like it.
Unfortunately, you haven't got no protection.
We've got absolutely no protection. Oh, fuck me now. We're in trouble. Oh my god, look how twisted this is going to get. Is it going to be like Silent Hill now? Look at this. This is cool. I like it. Very Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
The music's cutting out as well. Things are going wrong. Is the elevator monster going to show up now?
Still going. Maybe it's too early.
Oh, that is creepy. Something just... No, we're not going out there. It just adds so much life to the game. Those animations, I keep talking about it, but it just makes it feel real. They go from a very unreal looking game to a real looking game very quickly. Gary lied to us. When you see it, run. Yeah, well, there ain't a dedicated run button. What the fuck is this? It's a camera. Check that dead body behind you.
Right.
Oh my god, you're taking pictures because the light source is gone.
Yeah, so you gotta keep it running away.
That is brilliant. See, this is how you develop a horror game. Look at these gimmicks.
Why did it take so long for the game to get really cool?
Yeah, this game's getting better and better as it goes on. Oh fuck, dead end. Gotta go back. Backtrack. How many pictures do we have? I'll find our way around. Oh my god.
That's here for the apartments.
This is so cool. This is what you call, you know, like the strobe lighting effects, what makes things look closer and closer. It sets a creepy vibe. Look at this. This is so cool. Fucking hell! Oh my god, the hobos have been turned into like... Wow! I reckon you got to wait around the corner. As soon as the light flashes, they see you. You got to wait around the corner, let it flash. What the fuck? Something's invading outside of the game's boundaries. Oh my god, they're fast as well. Where did he go? Oh, fuck me, Josh. Hug the side of the wall. I reckon you have to wait on the perfect second.
What do you mean? Like just flash or ding flash?
Oh, are you... Is it set on movements, the flash? Or are you doing it?
No, I'm doing it.
Oh.
So what,
Don't flash. Yeah, run across in the dark. Oh, I thought it was on a timer, but that's okay. Yeah, the flash is drawing the attention.
So it's just like
Oh, this is so good. Why is this game so good?
Yeah, I mean, the first chapter's pretty good. Second one was better, but this one's been like.
Yeah, this is... Look at this. And
Eyes,
let's take another picture. Oh no! All right, don't flash. He's right behind you.
Let's see.
I don't think they have any purpose. All we know is like the hobos of the town, the hobos of wherever this apartment block's turning on you. Oh, we're in a bedroom now. That's the bedroom at the start of the game, right? Oh fuck! The devil's fucking with us. Ah yeah, it's twisting our mind.
I've got to try to get all the way to the fucking base.
Yes. Basically, remember we said, well, you know, it's making us go through all the floors regardless, but we're going through the doors, and it's really, really clever. Was that a piece of paper? Well, you better fucking read it. Oh my god, you got to light it up with a fucking flashlight. Ah. Oh, maybe you can't. No, don't worry about it. What was that? I can't even make out what's going on. Oh my god, this game's twisting our mind is great. Yeah. Oh my god, this demon's fucking with us.
Yeah, this is really confusing.
We don't even have a weapon. Oh my god, this is brilliant. This is just straight. Is this a straight jacket? That is great. This is... I'm loving this. Run. Straight up. Yeah. Oh my god. Yep. And even the little details of the noise starting to fizzle out lets you know when your next charge is up. It's just little details like that. It just builds the suspense.
Well, 4-1, so
we're there.
Almost fighting across.
Problem is, yeah, we're armed with just a flashlight. Well, literally a flash at the moment.
We need the power of the cross.
Yeah, the power of the cross solves all problems. It's like Roadhouse. The power of the roundhouse kick solves all problems. We need that cross.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there's got to be something that's going to happen before we pick it up. No, okay. Thought they were going to... Oh, wow. What's that face? Is that a mask? We'll read the note first, I think. Okay. That's the face down. Mm. My beloved Gary, Alice the mask is already stained with blood. My blood. The ritual is complete. You will not find me on this mortal plane, for I am beyond. Look for me in the unseen world, if you dare. Tiffany. Tiffany, what are you doing? Tiffany is not to be trusted. So you're very right. Tiffany's evil. She's doing the she's doing the rituals. Then I suppose she's turning this world all fucked up. Oh my goodness, what's happening now? I know your secret. What does she mean? Oh, he lights up the candles where he moves. Keep moving. Oh my god. Okay, so I gather. I'm trying to think what could they mean. I don't know. I thought maybe you had to evade it for a certain amount of time with the candles, and when you went off screen, it just instantly kills you, keep you in the screen. Oh, it didn't save it. Once again, it didn't put a checkpoint where you would maybe expect it to.
So it's a good thing you fucking check, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes, like I said, I don't know why I don't save state once you do these, because a lot of the game it does.
Yeah, I was just going to leave then.
Yeah. Right, I gather then that we kind of have to stick in that room and let it kind of like wear itself out.
Yeah, so I think it's going to happen.
Instant death when you transition to the next screen. Oh my god, she's fast. Yeah, you can't leave that room. Look for me in the unseen world if you dare, Tiffany. Not 7. Not 7. 7 times 7.
70 times 7.
70 times 7. It can't be a maths question, can it?
70 times 7.
I'll find out now. 70 times 7 is 490. But what's that got to do with this? What has that got to do with this game? Oh, he said move the mouse. Did he write that a minute ago? Or... Ah. Oh shit, you went straight into him.
Right, I don't know what this is. This is 70 times 7. What's this one saying? Not 7.
What? 70 times 7, not 7?
Not 7. 7 times 7.
70. What?
7 times 7. What's it say? 490.
Yeah.
So what is it? 90? 9? Right.
Yeah, but what's that kind of? Is it a degrees of movement?
9. Well, yeah, 1.
I don't know.
I'm
gonna read about it.
Didn't get this bit weird. Weird.
This guy's just shit. No, this is actually working.
What's 70 times 7?
There's like no effort in guiding, it's all shit. Don't know why. Maybe I just have to watch the video. When I click on like chapter 3, nothing else comes up. It's terrible.
I know your secret. Put out your eyes.
Just yeah, just got like.
You can't hide anymore.
Oh. Oh, you've done it anyway. You just simply just got to hit it.
Betrayer. She's always with you. You belong to her.
Well, that's probably why they didn't put a guide.
I'll be honest, I thought it was something a bit more like, you know.
A puzzle?
Yeah, I thought it was like a puzzle. Not
Yeah.
just like, oh, put your cross up.
Well, that was pretty simple.
Yeah, that's right. But where's this fucking dagger that's got on there? Actually, there's not even that room on there.
What the fuck just happened?
I just got bum rushed by fucking like.
I missed that. Oh, the noise. Looks like a chud. Look at his face. That's great. Did we like morph into the creature?
Yeah, we're actually like, yeah, we're like mutated.
Oh my god, that was so cool.
And now we're back.
Why is this game so good? So where are we off to now?
Well, the thing is, it said about the dagger, didn't it?
Yeah, where would that be? Now maybe floor 10?
So 410 on the sill, but like you don't have the dagger yet, do you?
No.
Where's that region? Remember, there's some weird shit.
Yeah.
Actually, that's you.
Ah. Brothers and sisters, this month will be hosts to a very special visitor. It is here to help prepare the way for the coming of the unspeakable. Of course, due to its special nature, it has full access to the entire building, including your apartments, bedrooms, etc. If you are lucky enough to see it, you would do well not to approach or speak of it. Find a dark or dimly lit area and try to stay out of its way. One of you will be blessed to find it has made its home in your dwelling, so it's going to live in somebody's apartment. Do not go down into the hole it will make, no matter whose voice you hear down there. If you believe one of your fellow brothers or sisters is inside, please notify me and I will retrieve their remains in a timely manner. Also, just a reminder that rent and utilities are due by Friday. That's a bit of like funny humor.
Yeah. it is.
Oh, there's a dagger. Got it. Every initiated follower knows that in order to bring about the second death, one must sacrifice 7 by passing them through the card out of the impure vessel's face. Then shall the unspeakable reward with the second death. Such was the fate of that whore Amy. My beloved Gary has set his sights far too low. I will surpass her.
There we go. So it's broken. Now it's 5A, wasn't it? So. Right there, right half for everyone.
Lisa, thank God you're alright. Good, we're doing you so good. It's so dark, I can't see through it anymore. I got here as fast as I could. Let's go, Lisa. I'm not Lisa. Oh no, Lisa, I'm so sorry. You never made me do it.
Well, what do we do? So we got possessed and we end up killing her anyway. I think that is the bad ending. I think maybe you had to kind of like fight. Yeah, Oddie's loving the animations. They're definitely the highlight of the game.
So say it then, like
Was that the bad ending?
we completely fucked up.
Yeah.
Well,
So what happens now? Are we gonna restart or are we gonna just? Oh, was it carry on?
well, I think that's our job now. Like that was done, and now we have to like.
So we could have saved her. Do you think?
Yeah, because it said fight it, and I was like.
Josh literally ran into it, ripped her apart as the demon. Was actually pretty cool.
Well, that's the current, I think.
Yeah. I think that might be the end of the game.
No, this is like the day before the Sabbath, so I think we're like basically we're gonna have the finale coming up now.
Right.
But yeah, we completely messed up like entirely. So we are like the worst exorcist.
Yeah, our exorcism routine's pretty bad. It involves like shooting people in the head.
Yeah, we killed a girl in the forest.
Killing.
Just killed her. This
yeah, this is. Yep. We ain't saving many people.
No, we're like fucking Father Darren or something.
Father Death. Another failed exorcism.
Yeah.
We're gonna be drinking ourselves silly on the way home. Oh, what's happening now?
That was probably the best level of the game. So
yeah, that was cool. Take it, save her.
Yeah, there she is. Oh, no, she's like hid away now.
We'll find out soon.
No, she's hiding in the house, isn't she?
Mrs. Martin.
Bob's glasses. Oh, look in the mirror. Oh, that's great. She's behind you.
Can't even cross though.
Or is she on your shoulders like in the in that film
Hello.
with Dawson's Crack? Where was she?
Well, that's it.
Oh yeah, she's hiding under. That's so cool. She's fucking with you, us then, basically. Oh, that is so good. Look at that. She's just in there, hiding away. We're gonna have to find her, Josh.
There again.
Alright, we're gonna have to just keep walking around.
Right.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Right. Do I fight?
Mm.
So I wonder. Let me do this bit.
Give me 1 second. Alright, well, we'll find out. Keep trying. So maybe we just need to look around the whole apartment. So I guess it's fun with lightning outside because the lights are coming through the windows.
Yeah. I guess we have to make her run, then like maybe go yak and see.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to maybe chase her around
Yeah,
and so.
ambush her or something.
Yeah.
Hello.
I don't remember anything from.
What's that? Is that a tap or something? What is that up there?
Yeah.
Amy, are you in here?
So it has to be right then.
Mm. I like all the like little visual tricks this game uses as well to create like horror and atmosphere, like the the flashing of the lights and stuff like that, and the mirror. Oh, here we go.
Amy, let's go back to the basement. Let's go. You need to get better. What about Meredith? Did she get better? You shouldn't save her. Could you? That's enough. She's here with me. You know. We are doing this here and now. All by yourself. Go ahead. Point your little stick at me. Father Allred, Mr. Martin. Nobody's got me. Please.
I'm guessing this is the finale then.
Yeah, has to be. One day until maybe not.
I'm not going in there.
Maybe on the last day that door will be open.
It's got to be something.
Yeah. John, I'm getting reports of children what's that say? Exhibiting strange behavior to the daycare center off 4th Street. They could actually brighten that text up. It's so dark. If Nate and Jason are there, then they can bet that this is a place where they will try to summon Malthus. There's no time left. Go to the daycare and find out what's really going on. Fear not. Okay. So we're going to the daycare. That's gonna be even more creepy, isn't it? It's like that level in like Thief Deadly Shadows. You've got like an orphanage meets an insane asylum. Who put they two together? Fucking hell, some twisted bastard. Yep. I like these little segments, they're so good. We're gonna have to go through the back way. It's a hop sketch, or what do they call it? Hop, skip and jump, is it? Yeah. A riddle priest, how do you make a portal to hell? Come and see and I'll show you. No, Josh, don't play in the playground. We've got more important matters. The tunnels await. The tunnels? Okay. Ben? Ben?
So we've got a whole like. Right, okay, don't know what I said.
Gary loves.
Gary loves us.
Mother Moon watches her little ones behind the door. Daughter Chalice is filled of an offering to the master in the unseen world. Spirit bird arrives from afar and cometh back to roost. These vessels are the unholy Trinity. The fallen stars shall guide them. What colors can you see? Look at the children if you are lost. So, alright, you got a puzzle.
So we have to get the right colours then.
Right.
Well, simple enough.
So we got
So red star.
red star,
So that's just it for this one, isn't it?
maybe.
So we need a bird, moon, and chalice.
Mm-hmm.
Bird, moon, chalice. Oh, I don't know if I can see anything there.
No. Orange moon?
Orange moon. This deck, no.
Alright, so
Orange moon.
red star.
Star.
My dream. The monster, he's like the boogeyman, isn't it, from Silent Hill?
Yeah.
He's fishing a health pack. Mac.
Purple chalice.
Ah, right.
And there's a bird where. Any birds here?
None on that one.
No, I think there's any birds.
He's got a gun. Open fire.
Oh no! Oh, Farmer got fucked up. Watch out for crossfire.
For this.
That's the best stuff, yeah. You got
That was
absolutely-
great. Farmer got minced.
That was great.
Poor Farmer.
That was worth doing.
That was worth doing just to see that. That was brilliant. Well, we could just guess the last one because you know we got the other three colors.
So there's purple, red. What's the
Was it orange moon?
orange moon?
Then the bird, you could take a crack at it, can't you?
Yeah, I guess. Right.
Just switch the bird in, it should just automatically work, shouldn't it? Maybe just keep turning it and then it will just trigger. Just keep turning that bird at all the different. There you go. Oh yeah, I do. Turn the bird at all the colors. This is where it lives. No. This is where it lives.
Very good.
Hmm.
There's the coldest.
She consumed 6 little twigs. Only the 2 were left to walk as husks. Go ahead, priest. Stare into the eyes of my mother.
Very ominous.
Better stare in her eyes, Josh.
Hardest puzzle in the game.
Building up the ambience there. Oh my god, now we're gonna have to go in there. We do. I love the designer of this game. He's really got a good idea how to create horror, doesn't he? He's very well done. He does it very well. Yeah, he's very good at doing it. Gaze upon the magnificence of La Pietra Carota. This beautiful statue depicts a faithful member of the order receiving the second death in the loving embrace of Et Meter. 2 such statues were commissioned thanks to the generous patronage of the Save family. We invite everyone to reverently approach the statue whenever they are in need of rest.
So this is a save point now, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Oh, you could exercise that. If you are reading this, congratulations, you have officially been granted tier 2 statue in the eternal status, sorry. Got statue on my mind. Eternal order of the second death. Upon crossing the threshold from tier 1 to tier 2, your life as an alkalite will change dramatically. You may start noticing shadowy figures in the corners of rooms or experience feelings of lost time when holding sharp objects. Ancient symbols written in blood will materialize on the floor and walls of your home. Animals will no longer trust you. You may emit a foul odor that will cause your former loved ones to avoid you. There are just a few of the marvelous blessings that awaits you in this new stage of life. If you remain loyal to Gary, your journey rewards become a vessel for the second death, will progress to the new levels of knowledge and power. Remember, if you neglect your weekly meetings to do or pay your tiffs to the order, your fingers will be forcibly bent backwards. Gary loves you. So this is a proper bad occult, as they say.
Yeah, this is like a lair of him.
The lair of the cult. Bell gives favor. The low seats are made high. Maybe read all the dialogue. 5 seats in the north facing west, 5 in the south facing east. How do we interact with these though? That's the question. Maybe you got to read them all, then it would trigger it. Andros, some of Discord. East and west trade places. Oh my goodness. Wordog stirreth his pot full of sinners. The seats revolve. Oh my god. So they. How do we even interact with these seats? That's the question.
there's 3 switches at the top. You have to like try and
Yeah.
rearrange them over and over again.
Yeah.
5 seats in the north facing west. 5 in the south facing east. That's complete one.
They said just slowly chip away at it and you should be able to do it. It says Bell swaps north and south low chairs to high. Oh no. Oh no. Ordog spins chairs around. Oh, what is this?
We just thought of the end of the game.
Yeah.
Seems like we just didn't get to where it was, right?
Now you are ready. I don't understand if you... Maybe you did it correct. Was it supposed to happen that way?
It's weird because I went up to readjust it and then I just got like hit by that coldest.
I reckon you solved the puzzle. What is that? Intestines out the mouth or something? Might be.
So now we're ready apparently, so maybe we can take on.
Alright, let's take her out.
Either what happened there, maybe I think it like super lucky and just.
Yeah, I reckon you did it correct, because you wouldn't have triggered such a long cutscene for it to be a game over.
Yeah, and that's like the save save, and literally you just came out of nowhere and so fucking.
Yeah, whatever you did, because there's only 3 switches, obviously, it's one of they that you probably could guess after a certain amount of time.
That's right, I was fucking numbers, so I did.
Yeah. I thought, oh no, it's going to be like the piano puzzle from Silent Hill 1 all over again.
I guess there's one of the fucking family members who have been killed.
Yeah, she's fucked them up. I like how all their faces have been blurred out. For some reason, I don't know why they blurred that out. Where everything else is so graphic.
Which I think like a crime scene or something.
Yeah, possibly.
Back to the basement again.
Faster word, please come quickly. Faster word, please come quickly. Faster word, please come quickly. It's going to be alright. Faster word, faster word, please come quickly. Faster word, faster word, faster word, faster word.
That's Brewster.
Oh no.
It's going to be alright. Faster word.
Oh, she's gagged him.
It's going to be alright. Faster word.
There's one fucking in this game.
It is. I get quite confused with the story. I'm like, what's happening now? It's like so bizarre.
I'm back and forth.
Wow, alright, things are... There's something there, is that? What
So
the
I've got
hell?
4 out of 4.
His intestines are out. Oh, here we go. Delivering the two into Moloch's hands before opening the navel. What would that be?
So we need 2 items.
2 items?
Could be 50 kids, maybe.
Could be.
No, right here again.
Filthy alkalite. The substance of Gary's influence flows through your veins. You are corrupted beyond repair. Your family and friends have forsaken you. There is no returning from the path you have chosen. Only Gary can save you now. Give up and fully let him into your heart and mind. If you do so, he will make you into a vessel of worthy of the unspeakable. Resist and your soul will be lost forever. Welcome to tier 3. Gary loves you.
No, so we passed the test then.
So we're on tier 3. What's the top tier then? What's the tier A?
Those cages.
I don't like the look of this gloomy table. Oh, gloomy wooden table. Okay. Looks like something's in prison, doesn't it?
It's like fucking acolytes.
Is that like alkalites or... Yeah. Oh, fuck them.
It's weird, there's a lot of look at the table.
Yeah.
I can't believe.
I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. There's the mask. Quick, grab it before... Oh, what's this now? Yeah, that's one thing collected. Now we can put that into the chain.
It's like over 3 eyes, remember the mirror?
Yeah, the mirror scene in Silent Hill 3. One of the greatest horror segments I've seen in a horror game. That was so good. First time getting that scene, I was like, what the hell's going on? Hopefully it saves once as soon as we get it.
Well, yeah, I think I have to go back to the statue for this.
Yeah. What on earth is this? What is this? I don't know what that was, but we'll stick it in there.
It's going to activate something here. And
Yeah.
It has to. That statue on point first. Statue was right.
Fuck knows. Just leave, I suppose.
We got 2 items, so that should be good.
Oh. Wait a minute. Maybe touch it?
Or maybe going back to before.
What the fuck? How did you manage that?
I got one forward again.
Ah.
We just keep going forward.
Yeah, maybe. Ah, cool. Let's kill that. Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh, good.
Oh no, so we got to do it all again.
No, as in this little bit.
Okay.
I think maybe we just skip back Collins because he's pretty slim?
Yeah, maybe it's a trap. Maybe we kill him, he's going to spawn into like a much more dangerous, you know, monster.
Yeah, I just leave Brent.
Huh.
Yeah, so it's just best just to leave him.
Yeah.
What is that?
Hmm.
Okay, right. We'll see.
This is quite a lengthy game as well. It's not the shortest game in the world, is it? You do get a bang for your buck with this one.
I mean, chapter 1 and 2 weren't too long, but this one.
Yeah.
Shit. Damn right. It was.
Go, 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 go. Stay all the way through. Let's play red light, green light. Alright, well, we know how that works. Stay still. Right, you have to wait for a change color, maybe? Oh my god. Alright, so just wait for her to stay still. No, when her head tilts, that means she's ready to attack, so you gotta stay still.
Right.
And when she goes back to her idle animation, that's when you move. Wait, wait, wait. No, oh, maybe it's the opposite way. Huh? What the fuck?
Well, I backed off then. And
Oh, what?
so that green light we go, it's just red. We can stop. That's weird. Anything next week? Oh, that's right. That's what we said.
Ah. Now you go. Green light. Go, go, go. Red light. Stop. I love how she literally says green light, red light. Oh, you bastard. That's hilarious. Maybe you could have come out a bit sooner to make that even more tension. It's like, oh no, I can't hold for too long. Sneak around the top of the room. Oh, you... Oh, shit. Oh, it pulls you close. Just keep running. Let's go straight. Let's gamble. They're not that much of a threat, actually.
I was lucky.
That's cool. Red light, green light.
So that's 3 items we got in.
Yeah.
Right, we couldn't get safe. And then
Look at the statues getting more fucked up. The blood moon's coming.
we have to find that area.
Yeah. Would you say this is the greatest 8-bit game in history? Probably got to be, hasn't it?
I I mean, yeah, fair play to them. They sort of fucking like.
Is there an 8-bit horror game scarier in this? I can't think of one.
Oh, can't be.
No. Oh my god, look at this. This is so cool. Oh shit, it's getting real now. We're getting chased out of this maze. I don't know. Oh my god, run straight. Eee, Jesus Christ. So it's the same statue as earlier? Let me just go up there. Hopefully this leads to where we need to go. Oh fuck, there's the mirror room. Oh no, they come out of the cages. I wonder if they're supposed to come out of cages like that. Where is it? Right, well we went right, this time go left. No, we did this room, didn't we? This leads to the... Where is it? Maybe keep going straight down? Oh no! We've gone insane. It might, you're right, this might have needed to happen. Oh no. Josh, run! Oh, he's fast. Yeah. Maybe, like you said, maybe that's meant to happen. Was it down? Cypher there. Go straight south, maybe?
Yeah, I swear to God, it was too cool. I know, it was
South.
simple, right?
Right one.
You've got 3 items.
Yeah. That was a cool segment. I wonder what would happen if you actually went reverse. Now we can cross. Sacrifice something.
Yeah.
We're going to the pits of hell. Again. You are now a tier 4 alkalite. You have descended beyond everything that could possibly save you. Your worlds are now not your own. Your actions are not your own. You belong body and spirit to Gary. Your face itches for the warm embrace of the ritual mask. You long for the blinding pain of the knife. You truly are Gary, a chosen vessel. Fear not, only a little longer and you will experience the second death. Adios. Gary loves you. Fuck Gary. Partake of the dark. Is this our ending? There is no way we're going to get a good ending. It's just not possible.
Well, we killed the 2 girls.
Yeah, we're going to get the most horrendous, heinous ending possible. Looks like the Silent Hill 1 alley to me. The wire and all that stuff.
One of these dream sequences, I know.
Yeah. I always wondered that though when Silent Hill 1, when he kind of gets killed by those like little knife creatures and you wake up inside the, you know, diner. Yeah, I never understood that. I was like, how does that work? Did that happen? Was it a dream? Fuck knows.
I suppose it's a dream. What was that?
That's our light source. Ah, there you go.
So you gotta go all the way back.
Yeah, we needed that light source. Now there's going to be bodies on the wall and stuff. This is very Silent Hill
This
1.
was a fucking track, this was.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Listen, even the music from Silent Hill.
John fucking Bird.
Yeah. This is a track from Silent Hill 2. It sounds very similar, but it's obviously distorted into a very low bit.
Yeah.
That's the loudest fucking bird I've ever seen. I'm not really scared of birds, so, but I know that's going to turn into something like monstrous in a minute.
Yeah, John fucking eagles.
Look at that, I love it. Right, the birds are flying away. Oh my god. Was that her head hanging off, or was it like she didn't have a head? Like, I couldn't tell.
Her head was kind of hanging.
Yeah. Keep following the markings. Oh, trees. Yeah, follow the markings. I like the way the flashlight works as well. When light is just at a radius, it becomes even more pixelated.
Yeah.
It's a good way to do it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is Silent Hill 1 when you got a little your little lighter, isn't it? When you're going through the. Oh shit. Yikes! They're gonna be creeping up on you, Mike.
So it doesn't seem to
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, what's this now? Hmm. They like putting you in a room and it's like go left, right, and up, don't they? They do that a lot. Oh my god, they're closing.
Oh, so you got.
Oh right, okay.
So there's like going to be four.
There's four monsters we've got to kill.
Yeah, we've got kind of like.
So you could go back up now and go back around. Or is it left now? If you have to shimmy it, shimmy it. Right, that's the first one down. So right is done. We came from the down one, didn't we? We came from the beneath and went up, so we just got to go left and up. I reckon what you do is highlight those markings brighter so they know we've done the right side, now it's the left side. Just to kind of let the player remember where you've been. Oh, fuck, I hope it saved it. Yeah, it did. Look, we started on the right hand side. Does that ring look any different?
Yeah, that whole.
Yeah, so it'd be left and up now.
And the good thing is, actually, when you do die, it actually shoots you the map, so it's like.
Yeah.
Straight thing.
I think we're meant to follow the bloody markings. I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool. I like this a lot. Wow, I think we are. Follow the markings. Straight up, going through. There it is. Right. There's one more. And then the door's gonna open.
So we'll just.
There's something that moves even slower than the father in this game. That's good.
Yeah. Pretty sure there's a straight right now.
Yeah. Maybe you could cut screens and just go straight right and up. You know, if you, as long as you keep going right, you're gonna hit the torches anyway. Oh Christ! Some of that is very, very close. Maybe now go right. I think it should be close to the torches. Right, now we've done the left, right. Come from the bottom, so straight from the top.
Unless there's one at the bottom as well, maybe.
Actually, there might be. We'll find out. Alright, which way are we going? Hey,
So
it could go either way.
More dead.
I'm thinking right.
Yeah.
More dead.
Ah, you found her? Is that the last one? Ah, at least leaves the door. There you go. Now making our way back south. Yeah, I think this is definitely a case of the game getting better as it goes on.
Easily. That was sick.
Yeah, maybe the person who developed this was getting like more of an idea like what to do. You know what I mean? When he started, he was like a little bit like, "This is what I want to generally do." The more he was designing the game, the more he realized the tricks and stuff he can put in it, or you know, that's how it feels like to me. It just feels like it just improves over and over and over again. It's really cool. Because I'm not saying it sets a bad impression, first of all, not by no means, but it just seems it just gets more. It just gets better as it goes on. You know. I don't know if that was intentional, you know, like the slow progress, but. Right, we're going well out of our boundaries now. Yeah. I'm guessing all those bloody stains leads back to the door. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, flanking. Reset. Yep. Straight down. Oh my god. Maybe. I don't know they're respawning, I can't tell. They think they would. Oh, maybe they are, I think they are actually. Right, gotta keep moving in, Josh, I guess. So we're just getting back to the fight, back to the door, right? Where did you come? Do you remember how far you went up?
I swear to God, I thought I went the right way, but I clearly just got fucking lost somewhere. Right.
Try to kite them round if you want.
I'm hoping this leads left.
We have a nice bit of speed behind us though, so we can actually outrun these guys. If I have to. Was this the last one you did?
No, I think he was the only to the right. Yeah, we're on a completely different fucking thing.
If we keep traveling in one direction, we'll have to find our way out sooner or later.
We've been down, haven't we? Down the right side, so that'd be half the hill up. No, right, we just go straight up. What the fuck is that one doing?
Hey. Hopefully we can open the door.
I just want to die. That's what happened. You really want to open this door?
And what did Audie say?
Well, I'm back at it.
Oh, actually, it's a good point. Yeah, that might have actually even worked. But we're there. We got it. Oh, what's going on now? I wonder. How'd you make a portal to hell?
Sacrifice.
That's what I thought. Sacrifice people? Do you think that we're secretly like a bad priest?
Yeah, so
Do you think we've got hidden motives or genders that we don't know of yet?
Lord, help me. Somebody please help me. This is too much for me. I'm so afraid. Please let me escape this place. I just want to go home.
We don't care about the girl anymore. It's like, this is...
I'll do whatever you want. Just take me away from here. I swear it.
maybe this is a bad ending.
I think this is...
Fucked up on the start.
Yeah, we're just trying to save ourselves at this stage, I think.
Yeah, we're not
We can't take any more of this horror.
My name is Gary Miller. So you're the one behind all this. In the name of the Lord, I demand to know what the hell is going on here. Well, you have come this far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get 3 questions, but no more.
What are you asking about? Injection or Gary? Injection is talking. I think this is the scientific way they kind of. I don't know. What you want to do it?
That's why Gary's singing.
All right, go on. Then. This is Gary anyway. I don't know really. I don't.
I am a normal human being, just like you. My mission is to prepare this world for the Antichrist. To do this, I give the second death to my chosen people.
Boys from Belfast.
It's up to you, go on, Josh. Your playthrough.
Yeah.
I'm the spirit preparing the way for the Antichrist. The two of us together must fulfill the profane Sabbath. Oh, do not fret. Malphas has already been summoned to this plane. Did you really think you could prevent his arrival?
We might just give all the fucking guards.
A simple procedure once the vessel is prepared. First, we carve out their face with the ritual knife. Then we pass a living newborn through the opening and wait for a response. And that, John, is how you make a portal to hell. Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough. Time for you to finally kneel before the power of the unspeakable. You will make a fine sacrifice.
Alright, we're fighting him ourselves. Gary's going to be taken out. Oh my god, we're crawling on her. Oh my god. So do you drop your cross every time it hits you?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. There's a deer. Oh no. You got a nice bit of range on the cross anyway, so you could hit him from a distance. The rain of spiders is getting harder and harder. They take up almost the whole screen. Well, this is a like epic showdown, isn't it? You're constantly getting knocked down and picking up your cross. Maybe you can't die here for now. He loves Rain of Spiders. He's got any other summons? Oh, there you go. He's launching it now. He's launching the trident. Oh my god. That is brilliant. Father Garcia is now in the picture. What I like about it, you're battling all these monsters with faith with your cross, but at the end of the day, it seems like ballistics is the way to go. They just stop it right in its tracks.
sealed the Unholy Trinity prevent us from going any further. It appears we missed something in our search, something that could have broken this seal. There must be another way to stop the demons from coming through. I will defend this place as best I can. Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
One second, let me get mute.
Mortis. Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
I think that's the Moonlight Sonata playing again in the background.
Well done, Evo. You sealed up the demonic force within the crucible. Is it finally over? For now, but we did not fully destroy Gary and his unholy Trinity. Someday the horror will return. Until then, I'm going to war with the unspeakable. I need people like you, John. I don't think I'm the one you're looking for, Father. I'm weak. I've done some horrible things. I need time to figure this all out. That was the request. Get in the car, Evo.
Oh my god.
You always fight demons.
We don't have a choice. We survived this far, so you know we deserve to.
I'm guessing, like, if you actually save the kids, you'd be like, yeah, you have more faith than
Yeah. Again, there's multiple endings for this game, so I'm very curious to see how it plays out. There seems to be a lot of story packed into this little game, which is actually really cool. A lot of alternative endings.
Chapter 1's pretty short, whatever.
Yeah.
2 was a bit longer, but chapter 3 really did a good
Yeah.
job of making it great, though.
I found New Blood Interest Presents. I found that, like, you know, if I had to say not a negative, or this might just be me, I found the story to be quite convoluted or
Yeah.
awkward to follow.
Disjointed, isn't
It is quite a disjointed story. I found it quite hard to follow at times. I don't know why, you know, what's going on. I'm sure there's lore behind all the characters as well. But that might just be me. It might be a me problem. But aside from that, you gather what's going on, you know, fighting evil, and stopping Gary and all this lot, and the kids are being sacrificed or turned to monsters. Yeah, that's all good. But yeah, the strength for this is the visuals and, you know, the mechanics of the horror. I think they change it up quite a lot and add these little gimmicks, what make the game just seem so, you know, add a lot of atmosphere and suspense to the gameplay.
The horror block was really well done.
Yeah.
Last time you do the horror again.
Yeah, I like I said earlier, I think the beginning of the game's the worst part because
It is.
it feels quite confused and you don't really know what's going on. I find it throws you in it and you're like, is this it? Not in a bad way, but I wasn't like blown away. But as the longer the game goes on, the more it feels more focused and, you know, the elements of, oh, there we go, ending 1, a new purpose. So we got ending 1, that sounds like the generic ending.
Yeah,
I guess that's not a bad ending, maybe that's just like the normal ending.
I mean, we did destroy it, but we were a bit like, you know, we were
We stopped Gary to some extent, but we haven't finished him off. Now, how much of this is like a sequel bait ending, and how much of it is you got to do it all correctly? You know, is this if we did different things, would that story fully come to an end? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's multiple endings.
Basically, is it like is it based on multiple endings, or is this a sequel bait? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Actually, I don't really know, so I can't actually say.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, but overall, yeah, I've really liked this game. It's really cool. Probably the scariest 8-bit game I've ever seen. You know, really, really well done. I love the visuals of it. I thought it was so good, and the world is really disturbing and fucking twisted. One of the most, in a way, even though it's 8-bit, it creates one of the most twisted horror atmospheres I've seen in a game. It's completely fucked up.
Good eerie soundtrack as well. Really
Good eerie soundtrack. What's this? Is this Kickstarter?
I think this is all the backers. I think.
Maybe this is a backers game. I never read into if this was like a Kickstarter or a Indiegogo. I don't know, but either way, I thought this was really interesting, really cool, and just brilliant. It's nice to see, like, you know, indie developers try to make a horror game in this kind of with the limitations of, like, you know, what they used to work on it. It's yeah, really good. So yeah, I really liked it. What do you think, Josh, overall?
Yeah, really. You know, I do like the kind of maze-like puzzles. You know, like get lost in like.
There's quite a lot of recycled maze-like parts. Maybe they could trim some of that back.
It was fun.
Yeah, fun. What do you reckon, Audie? What did you think of Faith, the Unholy Trinity? Yeah, this has got to be backers. Look how many people. Are you telling me this many people worked on this game? But yeah, I think people will be very happy with backing this game, because it turned out very good in my opinion. Right, this is what Audie said. I like the retro graphics and style. The atmosphere works well, and the music, sound design, and cutscenes are really good. Gameplay is fine and kind of interesting, but maybe a little too simplistic. But that's obvious by its design. Overall, pretty good little game. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, very. Definitely, if you want like a old school retro horror game, give this one a go. And it's cool. It's obviously it's very inspired by horror movies and maybe and games. Yeah, and it's atmospheric. It does. It has a sinister atmosphere. It's sinister as soon as this game goes, and it never really lets up. It's very, very good. Special thanks everyone at New Blood, Rihanna Mitchell. Okay. To my pretty girl, thank you for always having faith in me, little heart. Thank you for playing. Are we gonna get a little extra animation at the end? New backgrounds unlocked, new effects unlocked. What's new effects?
I think that's like speedrun mode or something.
Oh, is it?
Well,
How would this game work on a speedrun mode?
it'd be like a timer be on there, so it'd be counting down.
Yeah, let's quickly check the backgrounds. Let's see what we unlocked. Out of curiosity, let's see. Good game though. Good little indie game. Definitely. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, that one's good. Oh, there you go.
That's fair.
That is cool. I like that. Look how cool that is. That's just shit. I don't know what the fuck the grass is all about. That's too. No, that didn't suit the theme of the or that. Yeah, but overall that's Faith, and hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for sure. And again, it's just a nice feeling games like this are being made. You know, we've got all these AAA games that take no chances and are so well polished. They're quite boring. But you get a little game like this, what kind of manages to capture your imagination. So anyway, thanks for watching.